Let's see what you got for me. Oh, that looks interesting. Better drop that cargo, fast.
Awaiting orders.
Good day, everyone. Welcome back. We're just a couple minutes out. Timers are ticking away here. We're just about finished. So, we're just about ready. So I will join you in just under 2 minutes. Look at that. Tactic Wolf, James, Silence, all here for tonight's. Excellent. Gonna give us a quick little autosave, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everybody. Time for some more X4. We left off last time after to me, was an enjoyable but excessively frustrating episode of dealing with my internet. And I'd like to just pause for a moment and say that I started up the broadcast, didn't go live until a couple minutes ago, but started up the broadcast to test things a little early. And we're 15 minutes, and guess how many dropped frames we've got already? 0. Yes, I actually got a hold of our internet service provider and got a competent helper. I know, it's absurd to think that, but did. So James, that sounds for you, and hopefully everybody gets to enjoy the lag-free once again. I don't know what the issue was originally, or why we went from being lag-free for most of our streams to, you know, tens of thousands of drop frames, but that solution was
asked to drop my cargo.
Oh, were you?
Awaiting orders.
You can escape. What I do need to know is, aside from the fact that there's a whole bunch of pirates over here, we will go tend to help her. Now I want you to get over here to dock and wait there. We're gonna go over and help her because they've already threatened me twice just while I was sitting around, and not okay with that. Let's find an interface to interact with her. Start that guidance. And we'll head over towards wherever she's at and interface with whomever, or get in the face of whomever's in the way. Double stack in the house. Got competent helper on a Friday afternoon with tech support. Yes. Raman Deep was amazing. Solution was we had a very old splitter on the coax before my internet box. I was looking at all the issues after the internet box, not thinking about that, and turns out that was the issue. So taking it out and directly connecting it, get us back up to the proper gigabit speeds that we're supposed to have. And then I went and sorted out, you know, went to Canadian Tire, little electronics place nearby, or big everything place, and set up got ourselves a little a new splitter. The other one was like, I think the other one capped out at like 500 meg sort of max throughput. So this one is a 2.7 or 3, something like that. Looks like the pirates left them alone. No, there's the pirate right there. Let's drift into this guy. Because you've already harassed me twice.
Kestrel. Sentinel.
Yeah, dude, 300 and something meters a second is not going to keep you away from me. It is a scale plate with minus 25 on the hostility bar, which means their attack on sight. I think that's because this particular one already threatened me and then threatened my clan ship. So, magical words. The silence says magical words from an ISP when you get packet losses to request a port reset. Oh. Works for an ISP and they basically resets the whole connection. Oh, okay. I like that idea. Turns out there was an issue with loss that he was able to recognize on his end, and after we did a few different isolation moves, he asked, "Do you have a splitter on this line?" I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "Ah, there's your problem. Take it off." We took it off, tested it, went from like 300 download to 500. Or to 900 and something, so 960, which is what we're supposed to be getting. No mercy. Heck no, were you showing mercy to my ships? You were not interested in showing mercy when you tried to pirate me before the stream, and then you start off by saying, "I'm gonna kill your mule cargo hauler." And I'm going to tell you no, in the most clear terms possible. All you pirate scum. Ah, he's an agile little bugger, though. That was a decent strafe, but he's at 3 kilometers out. Oh, he should pulled straight back into me. Good move, dude. The guy is using his agility, that's for sure. There he is. Oh,
Pressure.
that squadron took care of that. Fighter squad member took care of him for sure. That was awesome. There it is.
Container.
I was gonna say there's some containers around here. He was running for his life, that boy. All right. Now, where are we headed? We got a couple missions in the area. We're down in Boron, in the west of Heretic's End, in, I guess, Barren Shores. We did have that one quest to drop off some stuff down here. Did that. We've got a supplies quest for our friends. We can get the mule here to see if he can sell his wares here to succeed at the mission. He's got Bofu that needs to be delivered, but it's not enough. Okay. Drop the med supplies and the water. They always like water, these Boron. And then maybe you can sell off somewhere else that's not going to shoot you. How about over here? They can only sell off 11 of the Bofu. How about here? No. Why? What? Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. I need to trade with. There we go. And sell the Bofu. No, they're not, because that's a Bofu factory. Well, this is silly. I was told to come here to deliver stuff, and they won't buy it. Oh, there's a hull parts factory down here. Maybe that one will. I keep switching off my dude. Here we go. If he can sell that or not. Well, what the heck am I supposed to do with the quest that says we urgently need food and nobody's actually urgently needing food? The quest is to deliver. Where is it? Food shortage in the Barren Shores. Sell to the stations of the Boron in the Barren Shores. Medical supplies, water, and Bofu. And are you able to do that? Well, you seem to have sold medical supplies. They will buy 27 of the Bofu. That's okay. That's something. Much more for that. I guess we can just get him to... Yeah, it says they're all needing to be delivered. But I'm not getting the message that any of this was delivered. So, Yeah, not sure why that's not updating. Let's get the mule off to another station. Can you trade anything here? They'll buy a little bit of your boofu here and a little bit of the water. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and confirm that. That'll get you... Oh, what the heck? He's down here. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Cancel all your orders. I thought he was in the station. I told him to go dock in the station. Thought I saw him flying by. Weird. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Whatever we can give you, you do that. And then try to sell some more down here. I don't care how many runs it takes. No, apparently that place is not interested in buying anything. And we'll go up to here next. Oh man, it just keeps jumping off there. I wish when you selected this that it wasn't so easy to like right click or whatever it is that makes me lose link to that. Okay, and then sell there. I don't think these things ever buy the defense platforms. I don't think they ever buy stuff from us. But we have a quest here to go blow up some, actually two spots to take care of some turrets. Let's set that as active. Competent agent will detect strange SNR you will have had. Those skills are sadly seldomly present in the first level support. Yeah. Did you go through the middle jump gate in Heretic's End? It doesn't look like you did. I have not, double stack. I was holding off on that for a little bit. They attacked the Boron station and seemed to be a mission target. Well, of course, like, water, it's not like they need it to live or anything. Yeah, exactly, Tackle. Like, they literally live in water. Don't they? I mean, they're aquatic, wonderful people. That was funny. We got a tech, or a relations boost. We're selling the 2,000 worth of something.
Laser tower.
So the rest of the team, I did go back and double check, and I had actually, after the reload last time, because of my foolish death, I had not actually set the stations to get redone. So they should be set now with their build plans. So there'll be they've also been supplied with their funds. Estimates, yes, they've got their full estimates set. Both stations have done that. They haven't started construction yet. So that's where we're at on that front. Now, I don't know if these things are going to activate against anyone or just against me.
Laser tower Mark II.
Let's go sit on this guy. You're pointing that way.
Laser tower
No, go
Mark
line.
II.
Pardon me, hold on. Oh, my bad. I didn't even get to... I thought about pausing and muting, and that's as far as I got. Sorry about that. Big splody sneeze. I have a little bit of what's been bugging the kids lately, but not much. So I think I'll get by it. And Janae has not been sick at all yet, so...
Laser tower.
All right, so
Mark
let's blast
II.
some laser towers, shall we? Do I have good group 1 set? Good.
Mako. Laser tower Mark II. Mako. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower
Oof.
Mark I.
Right on the shields.
Rania. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I.
Yeah, my shields, mister.
I do hope you are carrying something interesting.
Oh yeah, come at me, bro. I need more of that right now. Busy.
Oh, this Eject the cargo into space.
I'm gonna go with a big fat no, buddy. Big fat no. Oh, I'm paying attention to him and not paying attention to the enemy target, which is there.
Phoenix. E.
Ooh, what's a phoenix? Oh my god. You're trying to pirate me? Feel like that's a bad idea. For me. He's got plasma guns fired at me, man.
I see you insist on a fight.
Yep. Oh god.
Damage.
Oh god.
Turret.
I didn't think his plasmas would be able to hit me from here.
Oh, critical.
Apparently that's not the smart idea. Is that like a destroyer, or what is that? The Phoenix doesn't seem destroyer size. Well, I guess we don't deal with that guy. And what we do, we let our shields recharge and we fly by the station and let the station deal with him. Sit in the station and let a plasma fire at me. Come on. You know you want to shoot some plasma at me, bud. 16 kilometers away, I'm a free target. Look at me sitting right here. Easy kill. Na 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 na. As long as the lasers can't target me here, I gotta hide.
Mako. Laser Tower, Mark II.
I'm gonna totally get blown up if he hits me.
Phoenix. E.
Are you coming at me? I feel like he's like not bothering to come at me. Did he stop for repairs, or I mean, I didn't do that much damage to him.
Laser Tower, Mark I.
Well,
Laser Tower, Mark II. Laser Tower, Mark I.
never had a deal where these guys actually defended their laser towers. I don't know if that's him or that's what this is related to, but
Phoenix. E.
hey, it's still 13 kilometers out there.
Laser Tower, Mark II.
Oh! Lost my angle there.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Laser Tower, Mark I.
Aha, he's getting shot at. You know, the laser turrets might sit still for a while. I should probably go help
Phoenix,
these guys.
E.
Wait. What class is this ship? It is a destroyer. Yeah, okay. Is there a
I will not let you get away with that.
spot to pull in here that he can't fight back with me?
I am more than a match for you.
I don't know. But now at match speed and I'm sitting on his face.
Thank you.
Get my guns in his front port and blast. That's not going to affect him much at all. Hey, I can see his turret there. Ha!
Turret.
This is great. I'm sitting here literally on the nose of the ship, and his turrets are out of... can't target me here. Ha ha.
Engine. Shield turret.
This is great.
I see you insist on a fight.
Lots of shots I'm sure are missing there, but... Ah. Ah, that got through. Our guns are all heated up here. Gotta let them cool. While the big boys do the fighting. Oh, that's not cool. I'm literally sitting plastered to the front of the ship while it starts taking... It starts taking shots from the...
Turret.
Nice.
Laser tower. Defense drone. Laser tower. Mark 2.
I don't want these lasers to start shooting at me.
Oh,
Dear me.
I'm very sorry.
Hey, no problem.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Danger.
Danger what? What was the danger message? Like one shot from his plasma. If I got his attention.
Shield generator.
How is that not hitting his shield generator? I'm a little confused here right now. Tell me my guns are doing nothing to his shield generators? I just overheat my engines doing this. Well, maybe we go around and take out some other things.
Boron trading. Ides. Vanguard.
Ah! That's awkward because the ship loses its or if we bounce outside of its control range.
Mako.
I can hear the guns firing off, the big guns firing off the top there.
Defense drone. Engine.
That's the plan. I like this plan. Take the engines, yeah. Tickling, exactly. My guns were tickling him, that's it. Oh, a fighter just got stuck in here too.
Engine.
Nice. Aha!
Repaired. Ides. Engine.
Booyah! Hey, destroy the engines of capital ship. Achievement, so now he can't go nowhere. I like this. Now, do you have big guns in the back end? Or just shields?
Drone.
I don't see him having...
Turret.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, that looked like it was shooting for me.
Shield generator.
Come on, evacuate so I can steal it. Look at that damage.
Mako. Shield generator.
Yeah, his shields are down now. It's a sitting duck. Aha! There's a lot of shield generators here. Hey. You guys not gonna surrender? I mean, come on.
Defense drone. Shield generator.
It's about done. We actually participated. Not, I mean, not that I could have done it alone, but actually participated. That's awesome. I don't know if he's got any components left.
Mako.
I still insist on a fight.
Whoa! I think I'm losing ability to stick to him. I was locked in with like, yeah,
Explosion imminent.
bugger out. Let's see the light show. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my light show? Where's he? Is he already blown up? I missed the light show? That's disappointing. Alright, now can you guys all take care of these lasers around me, please? Go for the last hit. You could press C to comment and ask her to surrender. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That doesn't work on the big ones anymore. Okay, fine. Still, that was cool.
Laser tower.
That was more
Mark
fun. I
1.
was like, I'll leave these
Container.
laser destruction quests for when we get started, right? And that'll be some fun to get us going. And well, more fun than I expected. But hey, he for some reason in a destroyer decided the thing to do is to try to pirate me. Like, what am I carrying that's so exciting, dude? I guess I did have a SATA. Oh shoot! I just shot a container. I was thinking about the laser turrets.
Container.
Let's not shoot this one. Don't have a clue what it was. I don't really want to know. Unless it was really something awesome, and then I want to know how badly I just screwed up.
Defense drone. Container.
Oh, that's cool. Just a flaming mess. Probably shouldn't be this close to it when it's a flaming mess.
Phoenix. E.
Beautiful. 8,300 units of scrap. I'd love to eventually start doing scrap.
Laser tower.
Processing.
Laser tower.
What?
Laser tower.
What?
Mark 2.
They just went off. They just stopped being angry with me, these laser towers. Well, that's convenient. Very nice. Hey, guys.
Laser tower. Mark 2.
Oh, another one of his friends targeted me.
Laser tower. Mark
Didn't
1.
realize he had already not just targeted me, he was blasting at me. Wrong side.
Laser tower. Mark 2.
How about this one?
Turret. Laser tower. Mark 2.
Without hitting the station, let's see if we can do this properly. I cannot allow you to continue to exist, the little moron pleasantly says. They got no pivot and turn.
Short range transporter. D.
Oh, you criminal.
Mark II.
Might as well boost relations with the boron a little here and there. Where we can.
Laser Tower Mark I.
What am I doing here?
Laser
In the
Tower
dum-dum.
Mark II.
Thanks for your help.
Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark II.
Nice. We got another batch of these to deal with as well, not far away. Oof. Ouch. Decided to look at chat while I was doing that. Nice. Mission accomplished. 379,000 ducats. Lots of space ducats today. Said another one is active. Did we complete that other food quest? No. We didn't. Set that one active. That's fine. Where's our freighter? Right there. Can you sell the remaining needed right here? Probably they were good by now. Water, they don't take any more Bofu. That's Bofu Factory. Why do you guys have a quest saying we're desperate for Bofu, but then not have it? Don't agree. I don't like this. I'm supplying water to the system. All the things they need to sustain life. Poor folks. Abandoned by their own team. Clearly. Does the Queen really care for... I mean... won't talk such blasphemy. Oh, they canceled the request on the capitals. Request surrender in the capitals in Tides of Avarice, okay? Special weapon for fighters to take out surface elements. The massive bonus surface elements. They're called the Burst Ray. That's cool. I like that. I'd put some of those on a hip and use them for sure. All right, we need to get over to here. We should probably get some repairs done first. So let's do that. I think I'd like to repair the hull after that
Quasar Vanguard.
dance with the capital. Clearly, we got his attention, and then him shooting at us probably got the locals a little hot under the collar. Oh my goodness, that's a serious repair needed. Ha! Kind of hard to make trades when I don't do that. Oh yes, you're 100% right. No, he's off to do the trade. At least this one. With... they'll buy Bofu, but they won't sell it. But they'll sell Bofu, but they won't buy it, I should say. These guys are only going to sell it. And we gotta wait for the next cycle of need to come by. Yeah, see, it's on cooldown here. I guess, is this place not operational yet? It's got 0 items in it. Must be still being built. I don't know. Yeah, I guess... oh, how much do we need to finish it? Or did that finish it? Hold on, that might have finished it. Oh, he did finish it. Okay, never mind. Good. In which case, I don't really care where you sell your stuff. Just go sell it anywhere. Well, hold on. I did bring extra. I didn't bring the exact amount we needed for the quest, so... Yeah, you're not going to buy the rest of the stuff, so... Go ahead over here and just find somewhere to sell it. Not at a Bofu factory. Oh no, it's a factory. Boron factory. Jeez. Guys that desperately need water, they don't seem to bother that much with it, do they? Where are you, mule? Just sell the stuff wherever you can get rid of it, man. There we go. Finally got rid of the water. Power station. There we go. Sell whatever you can wherever you... There you go. That'll do. I kept doing the not properly clicking confirm, I think. Okay. There's not... The warp is a system over, so I'm going to repair. I think it's about as much time to get over there and get the repair done. Yes. I'll show that, because the YouTube doesn't like when you say that bad word. Yes. Don't talk bad about the queen, all right? You get hurt. Even if you have funky ships that kind of look like they're Cardassian. Didn't that look Cardassian to you guys? I don't know, maybe not. Slow little tick of repairs. Extra uncomfortable with my stupid broken trigger on my computer. $8.99.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Thank you. Alright. So, let's go blow up some more lasers. Think.
Laser Tower, Mark
It's
2.
Dukes. Hmm. One of the Dukes boys. Oh, that was a little closer than I wanted to be. Alright. Are you turning at me? I think he is. Alright, let's blast him.
Laser Tower, Mark 2.
Gotcha. Alright.
Laser Tower, Mark 2.
Oof. Oh no! It came in right on its face. Somebody else is gonna target me, isn't they? Isn't they? That's how words work.
Laser Tower, Mark 1. Laser Tower, Mark 2.
Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button again.
Try a bit harder.
Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II.
That's an awkward positioning.
Stop that drone.
Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark I.
Well, you can self-repair small ships pretty quickly. Mediums and higher. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I tried to repair the bug. The trilobite. Didn't work so good. Took about 20 seconds and we got... Hi. 20 seconds we managed to get, I think 1.5% repaired.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Not particularly useful. Hey, look at that. Love seeing those 20s in the reputation. Oh. Somebody's got me targeted here.
Thank you.
Laser Tower Mark II.
I need to use more drifting for these guys.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Ah.
Laser Tower Mark II.
If they get a shot at me, I can just turn around and slow down and come right up behind them. It's the smarter way to do this.
Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark II.
Up all my boost on this bugger.
Laser Tower Mark II.
All right.
Turret. Shield turret. Boron trading station.
Where the heck is the dock with this bug? Oops. Somewhere in here. There we go. Land so we don't get any police issues.
Successfully
All right.
docked.
So, That was a quick hour.
Welcome
Well,
you aboard.
45 minutes. I don't know that the ship needs any repair or anything, but let's see what we were going to be needing to do here. We have the... Oh, what's this? Oh. Didn't realize I picked that one up. All right. Crippled recovery. Oh, yes, that's the repair terminal that we need to hack off somewhere in some other system. So that's it for those missions. Now, we did have the Antiguan Trade Guild that had some things they wanted us to do. I haven't touched any of those. This is deploy a satellite. Achieve coverage. Deploy satellites in specified areas. Deploy satellites in specified areas again. One satellite at a target location. Where are all those? All the way down there. Oh no. Not going to mess with those right now. Alright. That can be minimized. So we've got some stuff that we were doing over here. Let's have a look, see at our construction process. Why is the dock not started? All parts? Probably because I took one of our... no, I took one of our ships away, but that's not related. I could get you to deliver stuff, right? So this station has need for supplies. Update the estimates on all these. There we go. Good. Did we get all our... Oh, we were updated on our research, eh? He needs 50 Navidium. I'm gonna start that research, and we're gonna see if our ship is, or Navidium hauler is available, and if he perhaps, by some stroke of luck, has some Navidium with him. He's got 44. Okay, that works. Once he gets to 50, we can send him to dump it off at the station, and that's all we need to do. Oh my gosh. Got a K hanging out here, fighting with a Hydra. There's another E coming in. Papers, dude, you're so gonna lose that fight, dude. Really badly lose that fight. Looks like our laser turrets have taken some beating, but at least they're still being useful. There's so much stuff loot just sits around up here. Is there a way to tell our... Oh, look at that. They got a destroyer heading off to fight him. Is there a way for us to... Oh, another destroyer. To tell our crew to collect the stuff here, contraband included, or collect a bunch, and then go drop off at our station, to drop their inventory at the station, and then return? Is that something I could do, or do I have to, like, kind of watch them in the process? Xenon defense thing is not finished yet. Hopefully it never does get finished. Papers. So much fight going on there. It's awesome. Okay. Well, let's get the other mule back to Heretic's End. You can do trade for that guy. And we're going to go ahead and look at... I did set up some stuff in the capital a little different, I think, this time than we did last. I just told them to build a dock and a solar panel, right? He will work on the dock when he gets hull parts. We have so many hull parts missing. I guess we can get a couple freight vessels prepped. We could buy a couple freighters for each of the stations. Yeah. Repeat orders set. Oh, 5 to 10 pickup orders followed by a deposit. Okay. So not just tell them to, go pick up there, and they won't pick up for like some amount of time. They'll just go find one item and then be like, all right, I'm done, and leave. So we could tell them to do, pick up, and then pick up. Then he'd be Oh, okay, fine. It's time for me to go do something else. It's not an ideal place to be doing. Oh, this isn't cool. You're not going back to the defense turret. You're gonna go park a gate or something crazy like that. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. All our ships seem to be pretty occupied right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple more. Better get a few more each time. What do you mean? You better get a few more each time. I was talking at one point, possibly, what you're replying to is the idea of getting more trading vessels. And I want to get 2 more transports. Because we are going to need them. 2 more of the Mercuries. And I can go with the... why is there... Oh, that's the build, the wrong build. Yeah. Pardon me. Construction supply build. That's a $1 million version. What? What did I give this thing? Oh, this is a bunch of laser turrets. That's 300,000 less. There. Turrets for this guy have medium flak. Yep. Fine. Fuel generator Mark II. You don't need much as far as engines. And your travel Mark II. Okay. That seems okay. Better loot a few items a few times before your ship heads 2 sectors away to drop it off. Yeah. Well, I was thinking there's a like command that you can send him to do to continually collect drops. That's like a recurring order. Or is that to repeat orders? I guess you could do like, you could set it up one time to do like 15 gathers from that area. 15 collect drops. And then 1 order to return his drops. And then just put that on a repeat orders, right? All right, let's add this to the shopping list and buy 2 of them. Hold on. Yes, do that. No, hold on. I gotta edit that. That is going to be the Uniforge. Factory, not factory. Metals hauler. No. I think we called it the refinery. Yeah. Refinery export. Good. That and add that. I'm gonna make 2 of them. And then we'll just rename the second one. Instead of being the... Oh, I can't update its name while it's being built? Guess not. Super quick to make, though. Yeah. I do know the chef said it first. That would be frustrating. Good point to mention it, because it would be really frustrating to set up all 16 orders or 15 or whatever orders. And then have it say, oh yeah, and by the way, we're going to delete all the orders you set. And when you want to switch it to repeat orders. Maybe we'll get the silence to do that afterwards. When we upgrade it. We do have to go get this guy's stuff. Did we ever pick up... Maybe my ship even has the inventory right now. I don't remember. Do I have...
Thank you.
What? What happened? I just... I just got a relation buff. Oh! So there's a strange thing. Why did I just get a relation buff and a bunch of money for destroying enemies? Was that like the update from this event? Maybe? I don't know why it's lifted off when I told it to trade. I must have misclicked. It's a kind of nice looking complex behind us. I must have, yeah.
To welcome you aboard.
Okay, do I have whatever the heck things are that I'm supposed to be buying? I do have something. Yes, I do. What is my inventory right now? Oh, it is. I do have the antimatter cells. Okay, let's go do that. Let's deal with that. That is way over here. Well, not way over here. Back home. We can go deal with this guy's message. Boot it. Now, I would stop for ores, but I did find one before the stream started, so...
Watchful gaze.
Watchful gaze. We will trade through watchful gaze. Actually, you know what? One thing I got to point out that I absolutely love about this. So when we unlocked the boron thing, we came in here and there was nothing. We came in here and there was nothing. There's now 4 stations in here. A healing refinery in here that I didn't notice before. And there's a trading post. Actually, I think the trading post might have been in here before, but this whole system was empty, entirely barren. What is this? Abandoned ship. Really? Was ist das? Remember to set him to flee all attacks, not to fight back. Yeah, that would be the end of him. There is an abandoned ship. I don't think I'm gonna like keep something if it's ridiculously superclassed.
Entering system.
Oh,
Watchful gaze.
that's right. This one is just being built here, eh?
Boron defense platform.
Or it's still getting add-ons. Gotta put one of those big satellite dishes on somewhere. YouTube crashed. YouTube crash or your YouTube crash? Looks like yours. Huh? So the last 5 or 6 days, 4 days, whatever, 5 days, 6 days, my goodness. When we streamed this series, I've been having to fight with the lag the whole time, and with the new fix to the system, I forgot at the start of this one to pause my stream where I have my phone showing chat and updates on, and so it's playing the stream live in the background. So, and it's not having trouble at all with that. That's awesome. But I have no idea what we're getting into here. This might be
Grouper mineral.
a grouper mineral. Okay. I was gonna say this might be a big quest related something. Might be some sort of specialty find, or it might just be some dude that was knocked out by a pirate and they left the ship hanging there. I don't know. Feeling like I need to stretch my legs here. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can pop our table in the upright lock position. No, that's trade backs. Alright.
And what is this? The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine. All I can imagine is that the vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Pish tush. That is self-evidently incorrect. There is absolutely no sign of exterior damage.
Oh, great.
That makes the mystery still more seductive.
Cool. To claim a ship, enter the spaceship and approach the ship and find and scan a signal leak using your scanner. Cool. We did this already on something else, but is this just a little mining vessel? Looks very small. It's tiny. That's awesome. All right. Whoop! Did not mean to do that. Not bad. Meant to accelerate, not to boost. We find the data leak before we hop in our bird, or it might just be like on the entryway. Huh. All right, well, I'll try it outside.
Sir.
Nelly?
Quasar Vanguard.
Thanks for joining us, Nelly.
Grouper. Mineral.
Grouper. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is tell... actually, no. You should stay put. Alright, let's go into scan mode here. There it is. There's the tail. It's a fun-looking ship. A boron, I guess? Boron design?
Let me excavate the vessel's systems. Oh my goodness. These poor people are in desperate straits. They are veritably gnawing on the bones of this system for resources. According to the ship's logs, this vessel was cannibalized for parts to save the prospecting flotilla. Evidently, this system has long since been picked over, but they were gambling on some resources having been missed.
Elias has little use for a miner. Explore. Keep the ship. Do with it what you wish.
Oh, this is from the...
Neglect to crew the vessel appropriately if you wish to make optimal use of it.
Yeah, this is,
Docking granted.
from the... Oh, weird position. Is it in the tail? Oh, yeah. You in the back end here. Or maybe that's front end, I don't know. There we go. Quaint little
Grouper.
boron
Mineral.
miner. Oh, that gave her something else to do, didn't it? Where are you? What are your orders? Orders right now are to stop doing that. I'm gonna have you follow me. Okay. Hop out.
Grouper. Mineral.
Get out and repair it. May as well. Not as tiny as I thought it was. At least not by the hit points it takes to repair. I guess it's a small class, right? If it were medium, it would be a bugger to fix. What kind of ship, though? Mineral MRR 593. We could give ourselves a little boron pilot and get it flying, gather some goodies. This system doesn't have any goodies. It's got gas, it doesn't have any minerals. Jeepers, big long repair times here. So yeah, if it's I don't know what size capacity. Oh, storage is 2560, so it's bigger than the small Argon versions. The Argon version I think has 1200, something like that. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's 16. But this is nowhere near. It's a quarter the size of our normal freighters, right? Oh, small and medium shield fittings. Good call. It's got 0 crew in it, but we could arrange for that to be fixed. We'll just send it back to... yeah, we can bring it back to the station, the headquarters, and get some ships or some units. Dudes, I did Hannah and I was watching when we were cruising around in Boron space earlier today, briefly. And I went in the station and she loved listening to the little Boron people talk, so that was cute. So we hired a bunch of them. And I was like, oh, we'll hire one. And then she's like, get more, I want to hear them talk. So we wandered around and found like 4 of them and sent them off to the mules. So we got like 4 people that are totally brand new Boron that just joined the cruise. All right.
Grouper. Mineral.
Here we go. All right, so she'll follow us, and we will head off then, I guess. Let's actually just first check the details of this thing. Mining drill mark 1. Okay. Ship's details. I guess actually I could... we could get Nelly this ship and send her off as a miner, but... meh. Not really ideal for her, I suppose. Yeah, 2,500 meters is not a big deal. and it'll have the smaller mineral Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. Long range scanners, doesn't even have shields on it. Small all-around thrusters, small all-around engine, and small mining laser Mark 1. It was the bare bones system for them. Yeah, that's great. Inventory. Oh my goodness. I have 717 items in my inventory. Jeepers. Okay. We could actually just take a crew member off here. Have it pilot. Not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's get one of our able crew members here. Wait, we got 2 service crew that are unassigned? How's that possible? That's weird. You got 1 managing and 1 piloting. Does anybody here have piloting but no management? You do. We'll go ahead and get Chell to go. Work for me at another ship. You can work for me at this ship right here. Captain. Mission completed. Acquire captain. Yeah. I don't know if you automatically are in here. Where's the... I think she might have to actually come on board, right? Wait, where's the exit? Where's the, like, physical walk-out part?
Mineral.
There she is. Made it across nicely. Thank you.
Sir,
all right, so you're going to...
can I help?
Get a seminar. Oh, you don't have any piloting. Never mind.
Goodbye.
I don't have any piloting ones.
Roper. Mineral.
Can I help?
Yeah. I'm going to give her orders to go upgrade the ship a little bit. I will get out and... Where else we're actually? Hold on.
Roper. Mineral.
Up out of here. The other one is nearby. There she is.
Quasar. Vanguard.
I'll get her to come pick me up.
Can I help?
Yeah, pick me up.
On the way.
Don't run into me. And then this beauty can go... The grouper can go get it re-equipped. Get a little bit better engines.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Oh, the Boron have a decent priced little shield here. I like it. Do we have a mining drill Mark II for them? Looks like they don't. Okay. Put the trade extension on there anyways. And I think you're good. And you can go ahead and top up on some crew. And there you go. Spend a little on updating it. I like it. Where are you? Oh, that's cool. That's so cool to see our ships flying about doing their thing. Back up to 13.5 million after dumping, I know, 7 or 8 into the stations. Actually, what I should do is get the Silence to go do something else while I get the Mako, be flying the Mako around if we're doing just quick little quests like that. You really didn't have to be half a freaking kilometer away from me. You could have come a little closer, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and dock here, and then I'm gonna do a autopilot to the station, to the capital, the headquarters. That's the word I'm looking for. And she didn't even park with the nose or the port where I could get at it easily. That's unpleasant. It's taunting me for all the times I haven't let her do anything useful. All right.
Quasar. Vanguard.
I'll take over, thanks. And we will, actually, no, I won't. I'll let her take over, and I will get her to go ahead and park at home. You clear all your assignments and orders. Go ahead and dock and wait at the capital. I will be right back, guys. Be about 2 minutes.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna take over here because I just realized I didn't I sent us to the station, but I don't actually want to go to the station. I want to go over here and supply the goods so this guy will stop making a mess of the neighborhood. That's him doing all that, and we gotta fix it. Just over an hour in. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for the first part of the stream tonight. 15 people already here tonight. Usually gets busier as the night goes on, so glad to have you all. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, while we're cruising around, hitting that like button, I'd really appreciate that. Berkey's not here to remind us. Was supposed to be, I talked about this yesterday, I was supposed to be doing a family stream, and I'm greatly saddened that I can't do it tonight. We were going to be doing our normal family stream night, but that didn't pan out. You know what? I'm going to have a quick look through the rocks here. There tends to be easy to find shinies around here. It's been a while since we've gathered one in this zone. I'm sure we've got cooldown. There it is. Perfect. See, told you, easy to find. I'm not gonna fuss to try to find anything better. This purple is the second best already, so I guess we can look around for anything. There's a blue there, green there, another green. Those aren't oranges, unfortunately. They're really shiny, so another blue, another green. Alright, where's that purple? Right there. And the gem is right there. Not the gem Hadar. I just about said gem Hadar for some silly reason. Or maybe it reminded me to say that. Brakes. No, real brakes, not just brakes and drift further back. All stop, please. Nice. These purple ones tend to give us less, I think. If that continues to be the case, I would be fine with switching. Oh, not bad. Not bad. What's the inventory on that? Might have got another unstable crystal. We got 12 bandentine, 23 aqualite, that's from earlier. 23 of the mitanine. We got 1 million in crystals alone. It's not bad. Right. Easy diversion. I don't know what this guy's gonna do, so I mean we might get in on some delay action. Strange activities.
Docking granted.
Let's go ahead and park ourselves on top of this little, I don't know, destroyer class, looks like. Is it a medium or is this a large? Can't really tell. This looks almost medium. Specialty research facility.
Docked.
All right. Hopefully it's got a safe spot here. Hi.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you have a crewman I can recruit here, but no, that's not for recruiting. That's just their crew member just greeting me. To the bridge. See what this fellow has to say. You're the doctor, Dr. Rick Feynman.
Greetings. We're still waiting for antimatter cells to complete our observations. It seems the Terrans, or maybe even the station's current occupant, are obstructing any deliveries to block our progress.
No.
You can organize a delivery.
That's just to
Please
me.
do so.
Just to me
We'll
taking my
greatly
time.
Advance our timetable.
Great. Project Genesis.
It's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
Yeah, I've got your stuff. How do I get it to you? This guy?
What do you want?
Oh. Do I just trade it with him directly?
Goodbye.
Maybe.
Quasar. Vanguard.
Probably.
Sir.
It is a trade good resource. Yeah. Here it is. Wow. Didn't pay much for him. We get a message. Huh. Cigars Pioneers. Reputation is a whopping 0 now. That's a large? Okay. I guess we go talk to him again. Oh, there we go.
Thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Sure we do. Okay. So does he have a quest for us? Is that what's going on?
Quasar. Vanguard.
The ladders looks taller when you're going up. Alright. So is there locations we have to get to here? Did he give us a quest? Oh, there you go. Alright. So if I set my ships there, I can do that. We got the mules are both not busy at the moment, I imagine. You're in Barren Shores. How are you? You're auto trading. Alright, I'll get you to remove your assignments. Did that not work? There we go. You can go to fly there and wait. Who else is in the system? A boron fleet flying by. I can send the other mules not in system. They're also not in system. Oh, the refinery ships can do this. Okay. Hold on. You go back here. Continue to trade for him. Good. Go back to... Oh, he's already resuming duties. Cool. I forgot we had the new ships. Let's get the new refinery ships. We're gonna go here. You're gonna go over here.
We found something out here.
The Hoover. Yeah. Oh, ignore? Okay. When was that? How are you guys doing for your money making? I don't even know if these guys are like raking in the cash or have done 0 profits. I have no idea. Wow. You've sold 1 load of gas. Wow, that's just terrible. Well, I guess we're not going to be getting these guys to do... Oh, I think that was the one I just had selected. Not going to be getting those guys to stay here. We'll need to buy new ships. Yeah. I'm going to tell them both to come home. That's pointless being there. Duck Wolf. Aw, man. Why the Tack Wolf couldn't get it? I don't know. I'm going to bring the Hoovers back then. Is there methane somewhere else? I could have them mining in here. Both of you can fly over this way. There's a helium refinery here. Okay. Is it supplied? It is supplied. Never mind. Well, I'll get them to come here. Wait here. The other ships are on their way. Yep, 2 freighters are inbound. Good. I'll go to this location. I mentioned how much I love the fact that you can you actually dock to other ships in the moving living universe. So good.
Beacon.
Not far away. I think we just have to be somewhere in here. Look at our beautiful station right there, huh? Just have to wait for those boys to show up. Not like we gave them the best drives in the world, did we? Actually, I think they're decent stuff. They're Mark II. Yeah. Mark II travel drives. Level 2 pilots. No, not quite. High morale, yeah, because they got to sit around on the company bank for all that time doing nothing. How was our Nevidium miner doing? Piloted by another Nell. Okay. Oh my goodness. 3.5 already with your piloting skill. That's awesome. Really prepped for some high skill mining at that point. And you are doing resource mining. You got 54. Strangely, you're still in Hatikva's choice, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you to, I'm going to interrupt you and tell you to transfer wares with heretics and not the building, but the main. What? I can't. Oh, Nevidium is not an option here. Ha! Right, because we set up the wrong thing here. We'd have to go ahead and change the build plan here and add in some structures here. Because we can't store here. Nevidium is an ore. It's not a joint long range scan. We get the other ships in place? Good, okay.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Great.
Awaiting orders.
Refinery Export 1.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you. You're both in place. Let's pulse.
receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support.
You're welcome.
We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Yes, absolutely. Happy to help. Alright, we do have some purple being pings there, so I need you guys. This is the refinery. What? Heretic's End Factory? Not the name it's supposed to have. Oh. The UF gas refinery. No, gas processing. Oh, that's better. This one was refinery. Thought so. Second there, I'm like, am I spelling that wrong? Yes, Drake, you are spelling that. Never spell in public. As bad as Matthew in public. Alright, the refinery. This guy is the refinery ship, so go ahead and
Awaiting orders.
I guess you just fly there and wait. We're going to go and fly here and wait. Wait, I'm gonna get on our friend's vessel here and see what the next piece is. He'll send me off to go get something else crazy from far, far away. Yeah, we don't have double solid storage there. We need the solid storage before. I was going to say, oh yeah, we didn't add it as a thing they can buy there, but we also didn't give it the option to buy because, or to dock and drop it there. I don't have to have the option to buy it. Oops.
Awaiting orders.
Probably. We should do this sort of thing. There you go. Now, we do, our Hoovers are here,
Docked.
and we don't have anything set up yet. Our refineries are... Oh, you know what? That's not right. That ship is not... That ship is not going there. That ship's going down here. Wait there. That's a mining vessel. Information. Or two. These are freighters, not miners. But they're just going to be... No. No. You have gas processor. Gas process export. One. This is the freighter that's supposed to be here to transport supplies for those stations. You're going to go ahead and there. The guy can also go ahead and wait there. Don't have anything useful to do for you, so... Oops. Might as well go hang out. These, however, need to be upgraded. We haven't gotten started on the pier. That's how bad we are in the hull parts? Oh boy. Change of plans then. I'm going to get the big guys hanging out here to go get... Wait, where'd it go? Where did our freighters go? The... Refinery Export 1. Where's the Refinery Export 2? Oh, it's not Refinery Export. Gas Processing Export. Okay. You're going to go and buy whatever it is these guys need. So right now they need a whole bunch of hull parts. But wherever you get them. We don't have a manager there because we don't have... we can't get a manager yet because we don't have the building structure built. I need hull parts, not these things. Let's get hull parts set up here.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, everybody's nagging me for work. Get them something to do. I get it. 204 for hull parts there, 197 for hull parts somewhere in here. Nope, maybe all the way over here. There we go. We got a hull parts factory right outside the wharfs. Could have done that the first time, but that's okay. Trade
Awaiting
with...
orders.
Get off my screen. Thank you. 683 of them. Yikes. And then go and deliver. Transfer with the building storage. Done. Actually, you'll do that again. Go and buy again. All parts. You'll deliver again the whole parts. Would be nice to have the manager to do this, but not yet. And then the other one is the gas processor. You need probably the same thing. I'm sure it's just a copious amount of... yes, it's a copious amount of hull parts that we're missing. And doesn't look like anybody is delivering them. It should show... oh, there we go. 217 of what? Oh, energy cells. Oh, that's unfortunate. Then let's get the gas ship to go get some hull parts. Do we have some over here? No. Oh, wait, I did see them. No. They're all the way further out. Okay, where's the hull parts? Oh, no, there's some in here. Where's the hull parts factory? Around. Oh, there you go. Way down here. More. Bring yours back to here as well. Transfer. We'll get the money back from those by... well, not get the money back. We'll switch the money that's currently set up in the station to request purchase of this stuff. We'll go ahead and get that shifted back over or get used for something else or whatever later. 683 times 2. That's 130, 1,350-ish. And you needed more than that, didn't you? Yeah. You need twice that much. Jeepers. Okay, so we're doing the job 4 times. Better put it on repeat. Buy it again. Uh-oh. They're out. That's not good. Instead, you're gonna go this way then. Buy some hull parts in this system? Sure. Don't really mind if the price is higher, just give me the hull parts. High-tech, factory, refinery. Oh, there's the hull parts factory right here. Got lots of them. Good. That's trip 3. Transfer here. Firm. Yeah, I'd like to get the supplies to let the headquarters do the logistics, but we can't. We can't because the production requires us, the production of the facilities to make it work requires us to have a bunch more hull parts. I think we've discovered what our first production tree is going to be. Hull parts. There we go. That's 4 for... oh, I missed. There. Transfer. There you go. Firm. Good. That should be 4 runs if I did that right. And then the refinery guy here is... he's back here. So after he does his 2 deliveries, he'll come back. He'll buy more. Lots still to sell. Good. Transfer number 3. I hope that's enough. That would suck if it was just like slightly shy of what we needed. We had to go do another trip. last order, hopefully the last order of that one's hull parts delivered here with this ship. There we go. At least those guys are doing that job. Now, if I look here in the building menu, it should say, yes, 2732 of 2050 being delivered. That's fine. That is just, I believe that's just for the dock. Like, it's a big beast of a thing. It's like 1 million or more credits to buy that sucker, to supply the stuff for that sucker. But that's why I wanted to start it early, and then I screwed up and didn't provide the materials. It's a little out of the way here, right? So we do have the downside of not having a it's not like the other station we had in the other playthrough where it was like sitting right on top of the Argon Prime Center. Anybody could deliver anything basically instantly to it. By accident, they're so busy.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else? After Sagarian intelligence identified the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had them dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remained somewhat of a mystery. Either way, the Boron
might know who you're talking about.
Backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal. Anything else?
Yeah, what's the plan?
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
Your station? How do you know so little about your station? I believe that would be... Now let me think of who owns that station. Would it be mine? Maybe.
Greetings. We need you to plant the malware on the station. I expect this to be completed soon.
What?
You can manage priorities, I assume?
Negotiate.
Despite the noble reputation the Boron hold, this particular specimen has clearly signaled his intentions by stealing a station. Since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else?
All right. We'll go totally do what you want and give you our station back. I'm gonna go with probably not. Off we go to I wonder if we actually have to do that, like that thing that they want, the quest thing that they want us to do, because I'm gonna guess that we just go talk to him. Did you do a DNA test?
Headquarters.
I'm gonna leave the DNA testing up to Bozo. Bozo, he definitely has both the name and the technical skills to be responsible for such things.
Assistant, what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
He wants us to infiltrate it. That's funny. Okay, so where is the target point?
Headquarters.
That's funny. He's like, oh, really? Let me show you. On our solar panel. Now, yes. Is that the building ship? Oh, yeah, it is.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
I think it targeted over here. Oh, there. Signal source over here. Scan signal source. It's like, please put it on so I can see what's going on. Right about there.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Sigarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Yeah, downloading. Unloading engineering blueprints. We'll just sit here in case I distract it or interrupt it by... I'm surprised it didn't say he was reticulating splines there. Alright. Off we go. Qualitative research to Sagaris terraformer.
Docking aborted.
Oh yes, we're in wait, we're in mining mode. There's a lot of ore here.
Asteroid.
There's a lot of ore here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have thought where I was placing this station based on the density of the ore around it. Oh well, it's in the ore belt. It's fine.
Okinawa. Research.
Yes, double stack. That's my baby. Actually, I was like, it's growing on me. Let's put it that way. It wasn't my baby. It was my adopted baby. That station. I was uncertain at the start whether I wanted this big lumbering thing or a nice square station that I could build on. I decided to go with all of the above.
What is it now?
Deliver.
What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable. But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
He uploaded it to my ship.
I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities.
Yes, you did, and now we're flying away.
With Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being.
Of our station for the time being.
We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
I'm interested, but don't know what Project Genesis...
An independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes.
Hey, he is qualified. Why do you ask?
At least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kurumon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there.
I see.
This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
I am.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Indeed. That would be
the independent
awkward.
Scientist, Kurumon Kami, awaits you at the experiment site. Report there for further instructions.
All right, then. Since he's flying away with us, which way do we need to go?
Sir.
Is he heading to the right space? I don't know where we are. Yeah, sure he is. That's the site. Alright, so we gotta go down to the void? Why not? Why not? There's other things we can do down there too. Antigans have quests and stuff for us.
Vanguard.
This is awesome. We're traveling at I don't know what speed. Whee! Slingshot off of his ship.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Where's the Mako? Do we have a? We should have probably a combat ship because I don't know what we're getting into. So. Can order them to go mining while they're waiting? The gas miners? Yeah, we could. I think they might actually be full right now. Yeah, they're both full of methane. Oh, one's full of helium. Okay. We could go over and sell. With the helium guy. Not a bad idea. Have our methane ship find a graphene refinery. I thought there was one in here. Oops, in here somewhere. Smart chips. All parts factory. There you go, graphene refinery. Well, they won't be able to buy much of it, but get something going there. Oh, this guy's still over here? Oh no, he's in auto trade mode. What are you trading? Is he selling the energy cells? I don't know, but I do know that we need some more supplies, so we'll probably want to get him to go pick up more stuff. I feel like you're not actually doing anything.
Entering system. Take
I'm wrong, choice. You are actually doing something. Oh, wait.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally. The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
Help Bozo observe the Great Reef Nebula. Lovely. Continue to expand our knowledge through Bozo. It's so cool when you're flying around doing stuff and you see the green ships fly by and you're like, yeah, that's one of mine. I like that. It feels like we're sitting on a lot of money with 12 mil right now, but I don't think that's true.
Entering
this is
system.
wait a second. This is a quest. This is quest related, isn't it? Wasn't there a quest for these? Yeah. Teleportation range. No, that's storage level. Solid storage capacity of 500. Yeah. Oh right. Hold on. Where is this quest take us?
Autopilot disengaged.
I am gonna go do that, the rest of the Hatikva one too. And then we'll come back for this one. Color was, oh, it's a white. Thought for a second there it was orange. I stopped because it looked orange. Now let's have a quick scan to see if there's any green rocks nearby. Or blues or reds. I mean, or blues or purples. Much harder to see in different lighting and angles. Ow. That hurt. Never mind.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot engaged.
No. You're gonna do the stupid thing where you stop because you can't manage to get around a rock. Oh well. It's autopilot. Performs miraculously impressive turns and then can't get around a rock by just angling off 1 degree 3 minutes earlier. These guys won't have the skill to do a bunch, but... Oh, that's good. Look at that. Nice. Nice sail. Rid of some of it. Is there another helium refinery nearby? Guess I could check.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, I don't think I've got the supplies to the explodey things. Crap. Argon Prime. I don't have the supplies.
System. Hatikva's choice.
Do I? I might. Space bombs, do I have them? No. Okay. Let's dock. Where was the space that had the pirate guy? It was nearby, wasn't it? Wasn't it this one? There's another symbol under there. Yes, that is this one. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Just had to get the autopilot to grab the highway for me. Oops.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, we'll come in here. We'll land and talk to
All part factory.
our friend with the I love the oh, not watching.
Docking granted.
I love the little sleuthy. What? What was that? What was that voice? Hearing voices. The Black Marketeer. That's the term, yeah.
Docked.
It's so totally like Carmen Sandiego outfit, isn't it?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thanks. Just gonna go talk to hang out in your bar. It's a super awesome bar.
Hello there.
That I'm totally going here for the super fuel, for the bofo juice. You know what? I need to go here. We got first aid. No bombs. You need remote detonators and 2 more crystals. Okay.
Can I help? Here you go.
Absolutely. Maybe. Take your remote detonators. Not that many. Jeepers. Not planning to blow the planet. Ah. No unstable crystals. Oh, you do have bombs though. That works. I'll buy the bombs. I don't remember how many I need. I think only 2. For the quest. Better check, but
Here you go.
what else could we offload here? Oh yeah, we can't offload any of those. Split, we're not going to get much from them. As far as relations goes, we're going to get basically nothing. Yeah. We don't have any of this stuff because we left it at home.
Split wish you fortune.
Thanks, Split. Grammar friends. Hey. We actually got the detonators, which was all we needed to make the bombs, and I went and bought the bombs. Dum-da-dum-dum. Alright, well, whatever. We got what we needed to do the quest.
Bazaar, Vanguard.
Sir.
Ship is haunted. Not wrong. Just needs more red. Exactly. What, huh? What you doing? Doing those boom booms. Yes. We got a quest here. A shakedown quest for criminals worth 100,000?
I knew I could count on you.
Can for 100,000. But I'm busy doing something else here. Let's leave, because I heard sirens. Don't know how I heard sirens while in space, but I heard sirens. Of course, I bolted the opposite direction where I need to go, but that's fine. Hi. So, We'll do the blow up the SCA pharmacy. We should do it first before we upset them anymore. For the record, the second batch of beef jerky I did definitely didn't need the extra 4 hours. It's probably gonna end up in the trash. It's like really hard. Hardtack. It would last a good, you know, decade or two without going bad though. It's hard to chew through. If I'm crunching into the microphone, I apologize. That giant asteroid looks ridiculously huge because we don't pass that ever in this system. Oh, what made me want to play this? One of my favorite YouTubers, Quill18, was playing some, and I enjoyed it, and I thought, man, I should see if that's on sale sometime soon. And then I remembered to look in my Steam library and realized, oh look, I bought it a couple years ago when it was on sale.
The freighter should be here shortly. You'll need to attach the mines to the freight transfer ports. Let's just hope that you're not seen.
Yeah, hopefully not. Here, where's the freight transfer point? Right there. 190 meters, we could be a lot closer. There we go.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Thanks.
Sir.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing nefarious behaviors for good people, you know? What? Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Pew pew.
You better get out of there.
I will.
Quasar, Vanguard.
We'll handle the detonation from here. All right. Let's not get as far this time so we can see the plume. Oh, does it? Okay. They're not this simulated?
Pelican, Sentinel.
Wait, why did I select the Pelican Sentinel? That's not what I wanted to select. I wanted to be looking at the ship, the station. I don't know how far I'm supposed to be away from them. But let's look at the station. We're definitely not far away now, so
High-tech factory.
I'm gonna go at least 5 to 10 kilometers back. Elite and No Man's Sky, neither of them have this level of economic simulation. They look better? Somewhat. They have better space physics? Definitely. Are they as fun? That's part of the question. I'd be interested in trying them out. Somehow I remember playing, maybe it was a demo years ago of Space Engineers. Thought that was interesting. I do have Imperium, Galactic Survival. That one's fun. Played it with my eldest daughter. Am I too close here? Let's save it first. Elite's pretty fun? Yeah, probably would be. I'm trying to put more time into the channel. Tough with scheduling, but I'm gonna put more time into the channel, including this last month's spurt of streaming attention. I'm fine, just the freighter's slow.
Albatross, Sentinel. Pelican, Albatross, Sentinel.
It looks like it could be a bird, doesn't it?
Pelican, Sentinel.
He's got 12 kilometers. No, wait.
High-tech factory.
He's got
Pelican,
at least 5 or 6
Sentinel.
kilometers to go, and he was Trucking along at 5 kilometers or meters a second. Gonna take you forever, man. Once you got the 2 big ships and the carrier, it gets very boring in an instance. I can do that. The stay away is not really a stay away.
High-tech factory.
But Elite would be more enjoyable than a wing of people. Yeah, I played a number of good space games over the years, but not many of the newest ones. Ah, there's a refinery being built. Alright, let's go into scanny scan mode. Or bouncy bounce mode. They're kind of the same thing, right? Where was that? Right there. On a useless part of the ship. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. I bet the signal was lost. I'm using the wrong friggin' controls. Successful decryption, fruitful cultivation.
Now, let's sit back and watch.
Oh, hey, we get to sit back and watch indeed.
Sending remote detonation signal.
If you're not getting near, you might get shot at. Well, I could have read that a few moments earlier. It's the angle we're looking at, we won't even see the explosion again.
He's on the line. We need backup now.
No splody? Nope. Alright. Bye.
Now that the fun's over, let's get back to the task at hand. We're looking to gather intel on the scale plate higher-ups. These are the people we're going to have to negotiate with. Now that we've shown our teeth, maybe they're more willing to listen. We're about to chase down a lead. You and the other ships will have to be on standby for any opportunity which arises. We're assigning you a sector to patrol. If something comes up, we'll let you know.
Alright. I think we did all this last time, so let's bust through it.
Empty space.
If you can't tell already, I'm the kind of guy that in an RPG meticulously checks through the dungeon, knowing that there's a big important shiny door that you definitely need to go through. I check every nook and cranny before I go through said shiny important. I know I have to go their door. Just in case, you know. Like get an extra bottle of healing, instant healing potion in the corner or something like that, you know? Or some lamnas bread. He's gonna have us cruise around the system a couple locations. How is the construction working over here? Oh, look at this. Oh. 2 minutes left on the dock. Short. A few parts. Nice. Last shipments will arrive and that'll finish the construction. I like how they do it in bits and pieces. But the other one. The other station's not as far along. What? Still 2,000 coming? Why is that ship not doing it? Why is it having trouble arriving? Huh. I'd have done something wrong with him. New location? Or not?
Empty space.
Yeah, a little. One station seems to be, the ore station seems to be processing. What does hull parts need? Oh, the high-tech factory. Alright.
Empty space.
That's not an okay answer, double stack. Not. Yep, playing games in the 90s, exactly. They actually hid things in games, yeah. 100% completion was like finding every glass bottle. Don't do, like, Final Fantasy III. Don't leave the little fishing village halfway through. Spoilers. Until you've, like, fished an insane amount of fish and looked at every little tuft of grass.
Captain, our lead got away. They're heading your direction.
Target Gamma 3 is approaching the gate.
Empty space.
Alright.
Jump gate. Argon Prime.
Off this way now.
Empty space.
Getting where is the time to arrival is only when the ship is already heading back. So it was just a blank time to arrival because he was only arriving at the station for the first time. Some systems are like really far trips. Like, oh, this one's only 3 systems over. Yeah, but you gotta go in one end, all the way out the other. Other ones have like, you know, speed options and...
It'll be exiting the gate shortly.
There it is.
Kestrel. Sentinel.
Oh, he didn't say what to do, but I think that's because I clicked on it. And clicking on it interrupts the chat. Oh, this is the guy I gotta follow, right? Oh my god, he's going fast. Fly 2. But do we have to be under 10 kilometers? Or is it 20? Oh, clearly it's closer than this. Follow him. That's not conspicuous at all. We're 12.5 kilometers behind him. And going the exact same speed as him. In a ship that can't keep up with him. Because we're in, like, travel mode. Looking very inconspicuous. Whistling while we work, you know? Oh, yes. Yeah, I see that could happen, Silence. Yep. I don't think I need to be closer, just follow him. Ah, yes, and then he gets in trouble with the police. Maybe. We are close enough, right? I think so.
Lockbox.
He did just drop something. Oh, where'd it go?
be able to get much data at this distance.
I know. Saw shiny.
That's surely gonna tick someone off. Good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did.
Looks like that lockbox was left for these guys. So fight or flight? I leave it up to you.
Oh. Well, we didn't do that last time.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
Alright. They don't seem to be coming after me, so...
Kestrel, Sentinel.
No. Oh. I'm going this way, sir. Not following you. No, not at all. All right. Well, that's not gonna work. Now we got to deal with this tail. See? And you had to go point out that I should go chase the shinies.
Have you? She's getting away.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
All right.
You'll wish you hadn't done that.
Wow, I already do. I just bounced off your friggin' windshield.
Quasar, Eclipse, Vanguard.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's just scoot over this way a little bit.
Victory will be mine. I'm not in the slightest bit impressed.
You may need to pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
I know.
Hey,
Kestrel, Sentinel.
Perfect. The police are taking care of him.
save it. We'll be scanning your ship.
Seems that our quarry has had previous encounters with local law enforcement.
So, where are you heading, pilot? I happen to be a production specialist. My client is awaiting my arrival. That was an error. I can give you a sample, but I need to be out of
I love you can hear that.
Scale plate pilots certainly are bold.
The other guys are interacting with the police over here.
Much appreciated, officer.
Yep.
Take that seriously?
If our target is known to the police, I should be able to get access to her records. Best if you don't ask how.
Now we got to keep up.
Get much data at this distance.
Working on it. He's popping through the gate.
They've moved on to the next sector.
Yeah, I think the guys that shot at me got taken care of by the police. That was convenient. Why I was trying to go after those stations, but they're too far away to bother.
Entering system, Morningstar.
Mm-hmm.
I think you are underestimating me.
Uh-oh. Heads up.
That's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you police? Or perhaps Hatikva scum?
Oh, they're calling us Hatikva scum now. That's good info. Keep them talking.
Do not insult my
Mhm.
intelligence.
Sorry, who are you?
Been following me.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Member of the Scale Plate Pact. Do not interfere.
Always nice to see someone take pride in their work.
Yes, headless man.
If you wish to provoke me into a fight, you are a fool. I will take my leave.
Oh, I did only have one gun active. Thank you. That would have been annoying to try to fight them. I'd have noticed once I actually started,
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh. Wow. Whoever that goes was just got waxed.
Barracuda. Container.
Power cells? Water containers. Funny. We will have some boron friends to supply if my station plans go right.
Docking granted.
Ah! Heck. Oh. Fingers on the right controls helps. Well.
Successfully docked.
Go talk to the boss lady.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Green, how you doing?
Good to have you back in one piece.
Only took us 6 years.
So what have we learned?
Our new friend here is worth every credit you're paying him. Our target was involved in making drops of illicit goods. Hopefully, your actions will send a message that we're not playing around.
Yeah, I didn't catch that last time. There was illicit goods involved.
Who may be a valuable source of information.
That's at least something to go on.
I'm rather content with the data we managed to gather.
What do you suggest we do now?
He was too close to her microphone.
The time has come to approach Scale Plate. We'll have a few words, learn what they desire, and then leave.
And then what?
It'll be up to you to achieve your goal. I can only suggest how to do it.
I have a feeling this is going to cost me.
Everything will work out fine, if you follow my instructions. Let's go see the bad guys.
He's so chipper.
We're counting on you.
Alright. What's our relation with them? Where's Hatikva? 14. Alright. Just me, or does the station look dark? Oh, right. It's just me. Literally. I had my info up. I'm gonna go ahead and sell a bit of excess. Maybe even craft a bit of excess. More first aid kits. We have a few now. Good lodestone. Yeah, we can't stick around and get nabbed by the cops here either.
Can I help? Here you go.
No lodestone. They do have steaks though. Come on. Always buy them tasty steaks. Alright, we can get rid of a bunch of the crystals. We'll hold on to the rest of the... not a great price there, so... I'm just going to sell off the top price ones, because they're giving a decent rate for them. $250,000, almost, no, almost $500,000 there.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Sir.
Tanks. Promise to almost not get us shot to bits. Mostly part of the time.
We're going like to meet a scale plate lieutenant. I've been building a profile on him for a while now. This guy demands respect and loves collecting fine items. I think we can butter him up by presenting a nice tribute. I have a list of things I think he'll show interest in. I'll be counting on you to gather them. When you're done, meet me at the scale plate station.
Ah, look.
I knew I could count on you.
Love these quests. Okay.
Interrupted. New mission.
We're gonna deal with getting this food one. Let me write that down. We need 225 food and med. We need 135. Okay. Let's grab one of the idle mules. Yep. And it's to Hatikva zone in Hatikva's choice 1. Okay, you get food and stuff, possibly on the way in. Food and meds, you could jump in here for that. Medical supplies, where's the burger joint? Is there a burger joint in this place? Maybe not. Medical supplies. Trade there. Buy whatever I just wrote down, 135. Confirm. Actually use the confirm button properly and then we'll be happier. And I bet you there's food at the... Oh, there's food right here. Price is even normal. That's fine with me. 225. Confirm. And then we have to just go sell somewhere in system. Probably here. Yep, that'll work. Lovely. And when you're done all that, you'll still be... Yep, they'll do all that and then they'll go back to their auto commands, which is nice. Okay, where am I supposed to be flying to? Oh. Don't know, because I interrupted the mission. Oh, acquire lodestone, of course. We might be able to find it locally, I suppose. There was, there was people nearby, or multiple trade spots nearby. There's also some mines. The miners mining in various spots. We could pop over here and find some miners. Like this guy. No, that's the police. Oh, look. Wait, what? There's helium right there. Under gas and a police, yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just teleport home. Can't I? Sure I can. I don't need the bombs and illegals anymore, so just teleport here. There we go.
Entering system. Heretics end.
And back to the science lab, drop off all our nefarious goods. A cargo full of water, that's right. Hi, Boza. No. These are all fine. Hallucinogenics, they should probably stay here. You guys see anything that I'm carrying that should be posited, let me know. I think the remote detonators might be. Stable crystals for sure are. Oh, did I have any lodestone here? I might have. Spacesuit bombs. And... spacesuit scanner. I remember getting that one. Oh, this is just like because of the inventory spot I'm in.
There are rumors that certain individuals find it enjoyable
Teleport key is
to
G.
storage and forcibly eject its cargo into space. I certainly hope that these ruffians are
Sedatives is illegal?
collecting said cargo. They shatter any and all illusions that the station personnel may have had about their systems malfunctioning. Or, in layman's terms, pew pew.
He's awesome. That's great. Nothing illegal down the bottom set. You said sedatives is illegal for them? Yeah, put it away. Eggs, unstable crystals, sedatives, remote detonators. For some reason I've got Nevidium oxide here. And then interface units need to description modules. AGI stuff. Jack Wolf, have yourself a great night, man. And I need map. Chip. Silence. There.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Excellent.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Sir.
Will not take that sleeping horizontally. It's laying down. It's leave, you idiot, leave. Yeah, where are we headed to again? Right, I need to get loads up.
Nomad, Vanguard.
We'll go to the trading port.
Argon Trading Station.
Acquire lodestone. I might be able to get some from just blasting rocks, but see if they have some in the... there's like 4 trading things here, so
Successfully docked.
see if one of them carry it.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Thank you, snaky guy. Guess you could teleport to another station to reset what their stuff is. Is that true?
I help. Here you go.
Nothing here. Oh, what are your prices for the gems? Aqualite is low. Anatine is lower.
Safe journey.
14 million again. Okay, we'll go to... There's luxury docks 1 and 2. And then luxury dock number 2. So the 2 8s will go to next. After the... At the end. Lizard friend?
Here you go.
Nope. Got some rare spices, but that's not going to help. And the crystals? What do you pay for them? Pay well for the Vended State.
Good profit to you.
2 of them. 2 of the other guys have to offer. 8 medium dock number 1.
Can I
Ham?
help? Here you go.
Maybe. Nothing. Aqualite. Well for that. Good.
Good luck out there.
At least we're getting stuff sold. And then the other 8. There. Come on, lodestone. Can't find it, we'll just go blow up some rocks, I guess. You can teleport to your own station and ships and stations of factions that you have 28 standing with. If you want to teleport to a station regularly, park a ship there. Teleport to it. Good
Can
call.
I help? Here you go.
No, huh? That sucks. Check our management. I need more piloting books. I don't have any. We can drop off some of the first aid packs. They're at a good price right here. I think that's it for the rest of the stuff.
Good luck out there.
That was a really loud sound effect. Okay, then that didn't work, so should we go blow up and get some of our own?
Vanguard.
Sir.
Oh. Guess we could go into Latifah's choice up here. A Nvidia miner might actually get some. Like he might break some rocks that are useful.
Autopilot engaged.
Enemy spotted. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Meow, meow, meow.
Autopilot disengaged.
Like they got the new solar system here. Do we have do we still have defenses here? Oh yes. Oh, they want us to probably build some more, don't they? Preemptive defenses. Kinda wish I knew where that was. Doesn't tell us where it's gonna be ahead of time, does it? Oh, so missed it. What? Apparently the blue shiny stuff isn't the only spot for the gate. There we go.
Entering Latifah's choice 3.
Alright, let's go look for some crystals. And we don't get lodestone by shooting crystals. We will get lodestone by blowing up rocks, though. Drift around, have a look for the preferably a purple, or actually blue would be fine, but any colored crystal will do. And then we'll just blow up some small asteroids and go see if our little miner friend happens to have left any sitting around as well. For instance, these small rocks, if we get close enough, we can blow them up. Something like this. It's little enough, it's easy to break. And the breaking has the potential to... Hi, what the heck? See him before? A little disturbing to open your screen to that. Oh. You're mining elsewhere. That's a police, that's a police. See, the policeman is chasing him down. Right, well, let's check for gems and then blow up something that's not a gem. So, gems. We need the shinies. Let's just find a...
Asteroid.
There you go, a relatively small one. None of those are...
Asteroid.
Okay. Next. Oh, we could check our colleague over there. He might pop some asteroids too. We might mess with him having us here, I don't know. He is trying to Nvidia mine, and strangely enough, I don't think... Actually, I'd be curious to find out if Nvidium actually shows up. He's supposedly mining Nvidium.
Mineral. Vanguard.
Oh, he's moving again. At 820 of 9,800 capacity. Really not getting a lot. What is your... actual resource capacity or resource numbers here. You have 82, so yeah, he's not getting very much Nvidium. We just follow him? Kind of pointless. Sometimes the miners will actually destroy stuff relatively frequently, but probably a Nvidium miner was the wrong choice. Since he really doesn't have a lot to do. Ah! Something popped out there. Where is it? There it is.
Asteroid.
Space flags. Okay. Now we've got contraband.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard. Asteroid.
No crates. Oh. There's some green stuff. Yeah, green's only worth 1,000 apiece. I think I'll pass. Huh. What's this?
Asteroid.
Is silicon rock. How big are you?
Asteroid.
Big enough it's going to take some time. I don't know if the bigger ones have a probability of yield that's higher. Oh my god, that's going to take forever. Nope, nope, sorry, not doing it. Is there another miner out here, or is that somebody else doing something else? Is there just a squadron? Scootin' ootin' a boot. That is a big miner. No. Target him. Go that way. It looks like he's blowing up some stuff.
Magnetar. Mineral. Asteroid.
There you go, big boom. Yep, and there's a container. And it's lodestone. Thanks, bro. Oh, and past it. Thought I had it targeted.
Asteroid.
Not an asteroid. Says asteroid, but it shouldn't be. Display eggs. Okay. Gotta target these properly. Where is it? There it is. I don't think we get anything from blowing these
We're
up,
almost
but
ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant. Come
we can
speak to
try.
me on the station.
No. No, it didn't. Oh, the mining drones. Oh, oh nice. 9 unstable crystals, some space flags. Excellent. Don't mind if I do. Hey, that's what we need. Large miner around. Whenever you're looking to leech nefarious goods.
Asteroid.
Go. Well. No colorful rocks yet. Should have picked up the green when we had a chance. Oh, there's a green. Seriously? Let's go. How many eggs? 9 unstable crystals. Take it.
Asteroid.
Ah. You know, that's lovely. Gives us a better one. Before we blow that one, let's quick scan around for anything orange. A glowy orange would be lovelier. I'm not even sure that the purple is better. Purple definitely seems to have less crystals. Maybe just bad luck from my part, but... What? It's still green. Look! How's that possible? Because it was close enough for me to see? How's this possible? I don't get it.
Minilane crystal. Aqualite crystal.
Huh. Weird. That's the first time that's happened to me. It shouldn't. No, the mod is just the color. This version of the mod just deactivates the color, and I've had them change before. It's possible that we were so close to it. This mod doesn't have the limitation. Alteration things. Hoof.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There's 2 mods that are similar. One just adds the glow, which is the one I've got. Yeah, we've got just the glow one. Specifically checked to make sure we had that. The other one doesn't just end the limitation, you can also adjust all of the volumes of things, apparently. From what I understood. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I think that's what it does. Alright, so we have by invitation only. Let's keep doing that. I think it's that we were just literally, like, right next to it. We're in the rock next door, so... Yeah, I don't know exactly the wording of how it said, but I've seen different things in different posts, but...
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
How's the fight against the K going? Our lasers are still there, so that says something good. Oh, there he is. Can't take on those heavily armored defense platforms, can he? Oh, and the old, their other platform is gone. So these quests where you have to build a station. blink and you'll miss it. Destroy station traffic? They want us to go blow up. The group is planning operation at this station. Security has been so tight recently. Need a big distraction to pull it off. We need security. Listen, Antifa Free League, you're supposed to be going on the up and up here. Not happening. That's not how you do this, man.
Autopilot engaged.
Not the up and up. Such nefarious people.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So I've been doing carnivore diet. Been really helpful. Except for my wife cheated. Not on the diet. Cheated my diet by making fresh homemade baked bread today, which was obviously not something I was going to do any fighting over or willpower battles over. No. I was just waiting for it to finish so I could have some. The ones for the defense stations are very good ones. Once you have the basic blueprints, it's 50% profit. So up to 15 mil profit per station. How long is that going to take to build? Like, we just build a basic dock and a bunch of turrets on it and a satellite dish and be done? And then they pay us a whole bunch of monies?
Entering silent witness 11.
I understand it, we had to build like, I don't know, 9 or 10 million worth of station. And then we get 50% above, you know, cost plus 50%. So you just keep building, but it's up to a maximum of like 10 million or something like that. Yeah, I think it'd be a good chunk of money. Maybe since we've got the money and we're waiting for builds, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And to have another defense platform nearby. I doubt the computer is telling us it's going to build it right where it should, near the gate, though. Like a second defense platform near those jump gates would be basically the only sensible thing for the Argonne Federation to do right now. Put a second gate by there, or get Hatikva's choice if they could afford it, or the whatever they're called, the Free League. Hatikva's Free League should definitely be building station there, like, for sure.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Oh my god. Oh, that was not paying attention to that until it looked a little too late. Whoops. Good thing it's only shields when you bash into things in this game. I'd have no ships left. I'd be constantly reloading or something. They want them near the gates? Well, it says a specified location, right?
Welcome.
Oh. Now you guys are selling me on the idea. I think we're going to end up going to the factories, or to the rep, and buying blueprint stuff first, though. What am I supposed to be doing here? Talk to...
Lazar, Vanguard.
Oh. All right.
You made it. Good work.
Yes, I did.
I thought my intuition was on the money. We're almost ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant.
Captain.
This is him.
I'm standing right in the wrong spot again.
Well, now,
Back to the day.
It is a good thing you have turned up. I am glad you haven't wasted my time.
Hello, I'm Dalbusta. I'm very grateful that you agreed to meet with us.
I am well aware of who you are and who you represent. Come, we shall speak alone.
Very well then. Sorry, looks like it's a private party.
Can I get Del's ship before he leaves?
Buster expected this to happen. He instructed that you should head back to the Tikva
Look at that
and
little guy.
communications.
Just bolting
We'll be
past us.
fine.
Greeting.
Undock.
Quasar, Vanguard.
I don't mind the idea of designing a defense platform. For sure, I would like to build one for ourselves, so... Alright, fly to Silent Witness. Turn the music up a bit. If it gets too loud, let me know, because I've been pardon me, I've been enjoying the music. Da 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 ba da bum. It's very space ambiance music. That may be a category of music that I have previously downloaded on mass from Napster. But not that I have any now. Napster still exists? Probably. Long flights, man. Long flights. We need the Mako for this. We should really be running these missions in the Mako. It's so much faster. Like, a lot faster. Where is the Mako? Wait, it's right next to me. Fly right there. Why don't we switch the Mako? Since she's right here and way faster for this running about stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Sir.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Alright, let's get silence. You have, oh, there's a free port right there. Look at that. That's convenient. Drop some satellites. While we're busy. Maybe we'll go after the other station. Or the other ship that you guys mentioned, the Pulsar? Hey, you go do your thing.
Mako.
Mako, come pick me
Can
up.
I help? On the way. Please follow directions to designated docking.
Whoa, what the heck? Did I just get pulled into it? That was weird. Bounce off the ship. Fine. Alright. Now, we had a quest to do. Let's fly the quick bird. Oh yes, the quick and silent bird.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
This is Reen. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Get on the line! We need backup now!
Here I come to save the day. I doubt I'm needed to save the day, but...
Falcon, Sentinel.
Really not enjoying this. Ooh, I'm so scared.
Buzzard, Sentinel.
Scale-packed scum.
That was not your wisest move, pilot. I cannot take.
Much more? Can I finish a sentence for you, bud? Thought so.
Container. Container.
Does not have much of a boost, this ship. I forgot that. Got very high travel speed, but basically no boost speed.
Ammunition container. Thanks for your help.
Hey, glad you called for help.
Thanks for your help.
Here to save the day. For the good people of the universe. And for profits. And probably to get tagged by the police real quick. Alright, off we go.
Autopilot engaged.
You headed off, Silence? I salute you, thank you. Pulsar, 6 weapons, slightly faster than the one you have. Urukanji, 1 weapon, blisteringly fast. Love it. Love it. I think I've decided on doing primarily Argon in this playthrough as a baseline experience, and then with our sideline being connected with the Boron, because we're going to go with Hatikva's choice location, and that seems like a great connection point between the two factions.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
This is the system I never bother stopping to listen for combat in, because there's always combat here. Great place for farming illegal products, that's for sure.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hey, there's one of my freighters.
Oregon trading station. Docking granted.
Oh, right. Not only no acceleration, no deceleration. Ha ha. Yeah. Not a combat fighter, this thing.
Successfully docked.
Alright. We need to go talk to Reen.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Wrong way.
Ah, Captain, I have Dal on the line. Could you repeat that, Dal?
Scaleplate have made a number of demands in return for them stopping harassing Hatikva assets. I'll be sending you the details, as well as some additional suggestions.
Aren't these demands a bit much? We're supposed to be breaking ties with them, not working closer.
It's either this, or rely on Argon government to bail you out on this mess.
Fine, I'll make the arrangements.
Good. Follow the instructions and everything should work out fine. For now, I have other business to take care of.
Take care, Dal.
Alright.
It looks like I've got some favors to call in. As you've helped us out so much, I'll wire you some additional credits.
Thanks.
It seems we're finally getting to the end of this mess. There are still some loose ends to tie up.
Alright.
Acting on the information you gathered with Dal, we sent out a number of automated drones to attack caches of scale plate supplies. In hindsight, maybe not the best idea. They're not responding to the deactivation signal. We need pilots to go out and destroy them before they scupper any chance of a deal.
Rogue drones. Right. I forgot about this one, so definitely want to switch the pace here. Where's our... What? You going to cancel all your assignments and you're going to come back over here. Join me as you to be doing something else. Okay. Right in here. Dock and wait, please. Nothing serious happening near the gate. No. Just loads and loads of illegal product sitting around. Maybe I'll send the Mako up to off to gather. That's what I'll do.
Mako.
You're gonna get a... You're gonna get a new job. Alright, let's set Mako with some instructions. I want you... Information, behaviors. You're going to go on repeat order. And... Oh, confirm. Then you're going to go up here. And I'm going to tell you to collect drops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there like a hotkey for that? Just a move if I do that, eh? Yeah.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do 20. Alright, so do all that. And then you're going to go here and you're going to... I can't do that. No? Can I not give that command? Then I want you to drop off goods. But you're not able to. Right click on empty space nearby to drop at headquarters? Really? Oh. Any space nearby? What? With you selected drop.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
What am I missing? Select them. I've sent them to do these jobs before. Do you have to have something in your inventory before deposit inventory? Yes. And I want deposit inventory, but it's not on here. Do I have to do it in here? Nope. Oh, not drop deposit inventory. Okay. Now, is that part of the repeat orders? Or is that just going to send the Mako to immediately go off to drop? Seems like the drop is working. The repeat orders is working. I don't know if that's going to just repeat these 20 or if it's going to repeat the drop as well. They're an intervention corporation. Asgard is in town. Nice. That's a perfect time for you to go then. Cool. Okay. And I believe we have... Yep, she's right there. Great.
Lazar, Vanguard.
Sir.
Nell, let's go blow up some bad guys. Time to undock.
Defense drone.
This thing's gonna react. I don't remember if it reacts when we get close or if it reacts when we open fire, but...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Streaming tomorrow. I might be doing stuff tomorrow with the family stream as a replacement. If not, I'll probably stream this tomorrow.
Defense drone. Demeter defense drone. SE.
Where's the defense drone and why are we fighting a Xenon here? Where'd the defense drones go?
Defense drone.
Oh, there it is. That's right, they don't... Well, not all four of them react.
Quasar defense drone.
Wait, that far away? Maybe it's just a proximity. Yeah, if you want, you can join the hop in and say hi to the fam as well. What? Is that not the one I'm supposed to... Yeah, rogue drone. Second there, I thought I shot the wrong thing.
Good job dealing with those drones. As part of the settlement with Scaleplate, we're constructing a new production complex. This is a huge project, and we need to ensure it's safe until we hand it over. Dal suggested that we should deploy some static defenses around it. I'll send you the station's location.
You have laser turrets, so that's good.
Empty space.
All right. I will deposit the... Actually, I was going to say we'll deposit these. We're 300 kilometers away. Let's go check in on the stations, how they're doing. Ah, needs to acquire a manager. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. You both need a manager? Wonderful. That means they've got their first component finished. Wait, all the components are finished? That was quick. This thing took for like all the time. Okay, let's get you a manager then. No estimates needed here. Close. For 200 kilometers out, good. And this one. Info. Bits are fine. Management. We need to appoint a manager. Let's go look at our overall... No, our crew, statistics, somewhere down here. Personnel management, there we go. Top managers, please. No, not bottom managers. Top, please. Gululubu is the manager currently. Listo has a decent manager, and Rylan of the Dart is also decent. Okay. You are going to work elsewhere for me. You're going to work at... here. As the new station manager, sir. Excellent. And, Emil... you're also going to work right there. Oh, just blew past the spot. Right. Not far, anyways. Okay. Fly laser turrets. You deploy 5, it says 4 or 5.
Do you have a moment to come and see me? We're getting close to finishing this.
Sure. Just a moment. I'm just, you know, thousands of kilometers away in space, but I've got a moment. Just pop right over. Let me leave my cubicle and walk right across the hall to yours.
Autopilot engaged.
This lady is not aware of distance. Alright, so both of these things have managers now. Now that means we can assign the freighters to this as build storage. Command for build storage right there. Lovely. And then you get your build storage command there as well. And now we go in and we get building. I like that. We'll autopilot there and we'll get started building the refinery, shall we? Excellent. Now, what I want is the plan for the power plant. No, not the power plant. That's the wrong one. Plan for the... oh, metals factory. So we need the plasma turrets and all that jazz. We need the 3M6S dock. We could get some of that from where we're going right now, actually. Right? Yeah, I think we can. We need to get the blueprints. Don't happen to have anybody docked there, do we? You're close. You're not docked. If you were docked, I'd teleport in there and then get the pilot to fly us in. Are you docking? You're auto trading. Do you guys not trade from in... oh. Like, do they not actually dock at the station to trade? You're not. Intercept leaked intelligence. No, thank you. Oh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Station, please.
Argon trading station.
Wow. I'm super good at flying. There you go.
Successfully docked.
Alright, I'd like to talk to Irene, but after I go talk to the other people. The representative of the Hitikva Free League. I think we're like 17 or something with them now. Now, what do you have as far as...
It's good to see you, friend.
Blueprints. Alright, so modules I need... Oh. You don't do the average modules. I see. Dust production and space weed production. No. We will get the wide array, but may not get them. Let's look at turrets and weapons. They're the same ones. Argon, pulse turrets. That's all they've got, huh? Interesting. They don't have most of them. Argon large pulse Mark 1. That's the same one as the I need, right? Yeah. Steel generator. We'll get a large and a medium unlocked. We'll unlock the small one as well. Oh, you're right. I looked at pulse. I was like, that's not what I wanted. I want plasma. Thank you. I looked at that and I paused because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the right thing, but it definitely wasn't. Thank you.
Good luck out there.
So she does not have access to what we need. That's okay, I suppose. Doesn't have to be anybody near the wharf, eh? I mean, I could make somebody near the wharf. We need another mining vessel at some point, so let's do that. Go ahead and buy a mining ship. Mineral Vanguard with a mineral miner standard. The UF Dart. Silicon. What's it called? HE Silicon. HE Silicon 1, actually. Name, and what do we got? Twos, we got laser drills on you, we got drilled turrets. Software is good. Yes, consumables, we don't need any of those. You're full. Alright, let's those packed out. And then we'll go talk to our friend, and then we'll go teleport over to the ship we just made. Oh, I don't need to be here. I need to talk to Reen. Then we'll be able to teleport to that ship and use it to get ourselves access to this, to the blueprints we need to get these buildings going. Because I was unsuccessful last time in figuring out how to get
We're doing our best with the instructions that Dal left us, but to be honest, a lot of my staff are not happy. Given the losses we've suffered, many of them would rather go to war than appease Scale Plate.
I agree.
Dal suggested that I go to meet the Scale Plate Lieutenant and hand off the settlement package. That is not going to happen, as I'd likely shove that Teladi down the nearest docking shaft.
Huh.
I'd greatly appreciate it if you go and hand him this. Just smile, make the exchange, and get out of there. Then we can get on with our lives.
Alright. For the mission that's not going to work as well as she thinks, we shall continue. Zoom!
Autopilot engaged.
The drift. The high-speed drift. Silent witness. We'll go into silent witness and then we'll pause there.
Entering system. Silent witness.
And
autopilot disengaged.
Nope. I want to have Where's me? There. Get in the seat, will you? There you go. Remove all assignments, please. Then, app. It's G to teleport, is it? Select the ship and hit G?
Quasar, Vanguard.
Nope, that didn't work. Teleport to. There we go.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Excellent. At the wharf in Argon Prime, we should be able to buy what we need for blueprints. So, oops. Wrong location. It's not, it's the, ah, crap. Did this change? I'm sure this changed from the original, from vanilla. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the, in vanilla, before we had the ability to talk to a rep here in the wharf, not the station.
Can I help?
Is that true?
Here you go.
Feels true. Don't know if it is, but it feels true. More books, please. Yes, good. Pilot licensing. Always running out of those. That's a decent price for those crystals. Eh, not great.
Good luck out there.
Huh.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
Thanks, mate. Alright, we're gonna set this as the guidance destination here. These medium miners are decently agile.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Not spectacular, but it'll get there. Forgot about that. It's at the shipyard. Really buy a little scout and airborne scout and park it at the shipyard. Wouldn't hurt. We'll get the equipment to get our refinery operational, including turrets. Yeah, we'll get the turrets as well. I think we'll be able to afford them both. At least one pack of turrets on there wouldn't be a bad idea.
Docking granted.
Wow, I forgot they don't turn well. They accelerate decently, but they sure don't turn well.
Argon Shipyard.
Only like a couple kilometers away now. Just blast past it. And we only have the tier 1 auto docker here. Oops. Oh, I missed. I was trying to drift into that. I know it's ridiculous, but I was actually trying to drift into that. Thought I had it for a moment. Gotta get a little better than that. Not sure why, but it's like it boosts backwards better than it boosts and it brakes and going forward. All right. Oh no, we're at the right spot here. There you go.
Successfully docked.
Need the extra sound effects. All right, up we go.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thanks. First job for these miners is to shuttle the boss around. representative of the Argon Federation. Please give me the things. All of the information for all the making of the things.
It's an honor to see you here.
It is long overdue. Production. Okay, so we are going to go with, starting with, silicon wafer production and refined metals production. Lovely. And then we're going to need did I do large storage? Large solid storage? I think I did. Defense docks. We have the dock for the 3S standard. This one. That's pretty sure that's the one. Already unlocked all those. We don't need any of this. Equipment wise, let's go with the weapons. Large. Where's the large? That's weapons. Turrets. The large plasma turret rank 1, $1 million. I don't think you can get weapons anyways off of them. Off the scanning, even if I wasn't terrible at scanning for stuff. And we got the medium build. Oh, there's Mark IIs. Oh. We should get the medium. IIs. Yes, that's 6 million ducats later. Turret, not weapon, yep. Forgot. And then, what else do we need? Immediately. Need the disk platform. Medium flak, large plasma, medium and large shields. There are Mark II variants. I don't think we had that in the build blueprint. Might have. Standard docking module, large storage, solid storage. That does the job. And then there's the large container storage we'll need as well at the capital. That's it. Half our money disappears. $6 million. $1 million here, $1 million there. So you're talking real money. That was expensive. Very expensive. Alright, game saved successfully. That's nice.
It's an honor to see you here.
This license would probably be valuable eventually. 10 million seems like a lot for that, but I'm thinking when we have high level merchant action going on from here, having the license for both sides could prove quite profitable, because you can get a good manager and pilots. You can run up to like 5 jumps away, which covers from here covers all of Argon space. So every station be usable as a place to work. That sounds like it would be quite good. All right, so this guy's going to go off and do something different, but for now we're going to find out where the heck I'm supposed to be teleporting to. And where are you? The Dart needs a new staff member, yes. We'll promote from within. Crew members. Sort by skill. Sure. Is that piloting? Oh, captain role. So Chris here is listed as the best potential captain. Yeah, you're almost 2-star already, Chris. You can be promoted to captain. Lovely. Another ship, the Callisto, is also now missing its captain, or the captain has been promoted. We have one person who can take the job. So off you go. Promotion guaranteed. As we said, we're promoting from within. And then I'm going to go teleport to the Silence. And we're going to get the Dart HE
Entering
Silicon
system.
1
Silent witness.
to come up here. And you're going to right click there. And can I get you to... I can't get you to mine for... Can Oh, you can. Mine for Commander with Epsilon. That's great. So that's the Epsilon group miners. Good. And then we have... These guys are like, actually profit mining still. I don't know that we want to interrupt them. Maybe they're not actually. How about you start by removing all your assignments. Get a rename up here. You're no longer Reach. Verdict's End. And you are 4. There you go. And you're now going to get the job to join the same station up here as its first 4 miner. There you go. Okay, now back to our ship. And we're going to go finish this quest. Actually, you know what? Let's get the refinery building first. Shouldn't let the other priorities take precedence here. We're going to go with... we're going to go with the metal factory. There we go. Now, I don't think I want this entirely as is. I think we will set the... let's switch these ones. Move that, that, and I'm gonna leave like one defense platform on there. We're gonna remove this one, this one, this one for now. I'm gonna set just 2 refineries, I think, for now. And then we'll add in the silicon wafer refinery over here. Well, not there, but, you know, somewhere. And I think it can connect...
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Who are you talking to? I'll teach you a lesson. It's kind of annoying. There we go. We'll attach it there and then we'll rotate you.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. You're clean. Go
Yeah,
about your business.
that works.
You seem almost disappointed.
Seem almost disappointed. There you go. Like that. So they'll build all those components. I'm going to actually take this one out as well. We'll take this off. We'll take this off. And that's strange because that deletes the one that we already had in there. That's not cool. The blueprint entirely wipes what you had before, so... Huh. That will mean it's entirely unusable if they delete that one first. I don't want you to delete that first. See, look, that's dumb. First thing it's going to do is remove the dock that lets us use the station. I mean, it'll do that and then it'll replace it. I suppose that's fine. Just needed that build to get to the point where we could build it. That's fine, I guess. Because the first item on the to-do build list is the dock. And then the disc platform. No. I'm going to take this and I'm going to move it. Place it back. And that'll drop it to the bottom of the list. So we need solid storage to be second. That's good, it is, yeah. And then all the connectors. And then the refineries. And then the disk. Good. Oh, you know what? The refineries can have turrets on them, and that's gonna be great. Let's do that. Blackened shields, please, for all of you. That. Save that as metals, plasma, no, metals, flak. Save new. Confirm. Other one. It's load for metal. What? Oh, is a different one. Is that the other? Okay, I don't know why that didn't save. Thought I saved it. Well, let's do this one. There. 5 of them on this. 9. Oh. Strange. Now save. Silicon plaque. Save as new. Confirm. Then the other silicon station, or silicon wafer plan, should just allow me to load silicon plaque. Good. Confirm. Metals. This one. Oh, solid storage has some too. Nice. Lots of defenses. So we definitely don't need more than just like the one defense turret on, and it has to be the last thing they build, so the whole station will be operational before then, and it can start refining, and then we'll just keep expanding its refining capacity as we go from there. This is a large, solid black. Good. Confirm changes. That does mean the turrets will get on that first, but once the structure's built and the turrets are on, maybe even before the turrets are on, we can start unloading metals and silicon in here. This one has its... Yeah, okay, it's got... It's weird. Metals, flak. Why did that not save? Confirm. And the other one has nothing in it. There it is. Must have done something wrong with clicking the save or confirm or something. Okay. So all 6 of those components are now set up. This should be auto set. Yep. It's big plasmas. Score changes, no. No, that's what I need. So there we go. So it'll build the proper orders top down. This is the build order, so it'll do all the connections after it makes the storage. Once the storage is in, we can start dropping off materials, buying and selling stuff from our miners, and then it'll go down and make all the connectors, and then it'll make strangely that and that. Go at the bottom, please. It'll make the metal refinery, and then it'll make the silicon refineries. Actually, I'm okay with doing... No, I'm not. Crap. This, and this need to... Yeah, that's actually right. I want metal refinery, silicon, silicon, metal. This guy needs to be reshuffled. This stuff needs to be reshuffled. It's an awkward way to do that, but at least it gives you the option to move things down the list. Should just have the option to slide them. I don't know why you'd ever make a build list anywhere in any game without giving the option to readjust the order of the build list. Seems like a bad oversight, a silly oversight. Not a serious one, but it's silly. Okay, all that is in place. The only thing is there's a remove module for the dock. I think that will stop them from using it, but honestly, if they take that dock off and they replace it with another dock and then they put the solid storage in, that'll be fine. So all good there. Okay, confirm module changes. And then we got to make sure it's got the budget it needs. 3.7 million for all that. That's not bad. We need to assign a builder. Hire a builder. You're good to go. Sure. Okay. That is the ore processing, ore and silicon processing. The solids processing. Alright. The UF refinery will be operational now. Now over to here. Blow through that cash, people. Blow through that cash. Alright, same sort of thing, but we're planning a different facility. But we will do the metals factory build, and it's going to not be solid storage or these particular devices, but the structure should be very similar. We don't need all of the dock components for now. Don't need all the defense components for now either. And I'm gonna go ahead right in not sure, hold on. Let's see, we're gonna have multiple layers of refining going. Let's start with the storage for the... Oh, I didn't buy the... Oh. Discard current changes. I didn't buy the thing. And I probably left the station. Of course I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Good. Teleport 2. Aha!
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Well,
sir,
you're close, but not close enough. I need to go dock again.
Nova. The Argon Station security vessel. Argon Shipyard. Docking granted.
He had already taken off from the station, but not gotten far. Gosh, the light is awkward here. Very awkward. Bring it down. Why does all stop button when I hit it throw it into -40 backwards? I don't understand. Any ship docked there will be lost. Seriously? If it takes out a station, it just deletes the dock, or if it takes out a dock, it just deletes the ships. That's unfortunate. I don't think anything was docked there, but I'll have to remember that. Oh. It'll it'll be just if anything's docked at that exact dock, or what? Because I was going to adjust this one, or I did start adjusting
Successfully done.
Adjusting this one right here.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Right, and we added in a secondary dock here, but how do I know if there's anybody at that dock? I want them to have the access to this dock, but don't want to destroy any ships, right? In that exact dock. Okay. So who's docked here? Just you? You're set to auto trade right now. You're not sitting at any dock, it looks like. Get you to fly and wait there. Is there a way to tell what ships are in the system or in the dock? I don't remember. Docked ships in nobody. 114? 114 ships can dock there? That feels weird. Alright, so that is fine. And then if I go here and I tell them to remove this. Remove that piece. That'll do. Okay. Please get... Oh, is there no builder here? I confirm, do I need a builder? No, it just deletes it immediately. Okay, so no builder required to delete your stuff. That's great. And we don't need to do any other building on that system right now then. And I'm back here for the purpose of purchasing stuff, and these guys can head off their previously scheduled program. Where am I? To me, please, and tell this guy to resume your duties.
Hello.
Thanks, boys. Thanks for the second trip back here. And to the rep again, because I didn't get the right storage. Oh, just realized I also don't have container storage built. That's kind of dumb. Quite dumb.
It's an honor to see you here.
Blueprints. I need modules for storage. I need the large container storage, which we own, and the large liquids storage we need to get. Confirm.
Good luck out there.
And then I also should get the blueprints for the production. Let's start with graphene. Then we've got antimatter cells. And that other one. Superfluid coolants. Yes. Okay. That's good. Another $1 million down. Well, doesn't take long to spend it, does it? I would like to into the silence here, and somehow we're floating out in the middle of nowhere. Don't recall that being where we were before, but okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
We are supposed to be docking at the pharmaceutical, that sounds wrong, but whatever. At that place, talking to a guy, making some people upset, doing some stuff. So the dock reset at the headquarters is because we have a big build plan for that system, or for that station, and it certainly does not include what's there right now. If anybody's interested, let me know in chat and I can show you the build plan that we have for the station. But that particular dock had to move in order for the station, in order for us to do the plan. Yeah, if you're hunting for data leaks and hacking, you save a lot of credits, Double Stack says, but lost time. It's a choice. If it were fun, I'd want to do it more. It just seems, I don't know, I guess probably just seems not so exciting because I don't know if I'm doing it right. That's, I think, the issue. So if there's any wise among you that can direct me into what I'm doing wrong, I would love to hear it.
Docking granted.
Like, is there times I need to have a suit, and is it certain types of, certain versions of the scans that need to have? Because some of them give you missions, some of them give you, you know,
Successfully docked.
trade deals, that sort of stuff.
Welcome.
Alright, go talk to this boss guy. Where is he? Packed Business Center.
Well now, what have we here? I suppose you are here to give me something.
Yes?
Ah, of course. Thank you. This was a fun little exercise. I must say, that Tal Busta is a rather interesting man. He convinced me to give Hatikva a chance to repay their debts so that we can all move forward. But there seems to have been a misunderstanding. The largest debt was respect. Yet here you stand. You must be a trusted ally of Hatikva, but hardly the figurehead I expected. If Hatikva will not show me the respect of submitting to me in person, I am afraid this business arrangement has reached an impasse. I wonder, will you reach Hatikva in time to warn them, or will you be greeted by wreckage?
Well, I've got a Shift D teleport, so, you know.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Sir.
Alright, off we go to warn them of impending doom because she snubbed him by not coming and bowing down to him.
Making moves against our assets. We don't have the forces to deal with this, especially in the outer reaches. Even the local law enforcement isn't keeping up. I'm going to contact the Argonne. This has gone far enough. Until they step in, please help anywhere you can. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Defend Hatikva assets. Fly to Silent Witness 1. On our way. Nice and slow. Those blue glowing stations make me think I'm passing a rich asteroid. They taunt me. Alright. Into this beautiful jump gate. Let's get molecularly torn apart as we tear apart across the galaxy at a ludicrous speed.
Yoink. Entering Silent Witness 1. Eclipse, Vanguard.
Why am I being targeted by Argon Federation? What the heck? What did I do? What am I supposed to be tending to? I'm very confused. Defend their assets.
Unknown ship.
I just don't get why there's all these Argon that are
Eclipse,
red.
Vanguard.
That didn't happen last time.
You're gonna die.
Pretty sure that didn't happen last time. The whole space lit up with them.
Unknown ship. Warning, Shuyako, Vanguard, has been boarded.
Right.
Abandoned ship.
Alright, escape pods to defend. Protect escape pods.
Falcon, Vanguard.
You cannot seriously expect to defeat me like that.
Yep. All over it, buddy.
You will regret these actions.
Simple. Shoot me, not the friends. Okay. Are the pods getting away? I can't really tell. All right. Fly towards the escape pods. You guys need to fly faster, boys.
Escape pod.
129. It's exactly stellar fast. I don't think they're coming at us. Oh my god. That's wrong. Very wrong. I just say I don't think they're coming at us.
Accelerator. Silent witness. 11.
Jeez. I have no boost right now.
Nova. Falcon. Vanguard.
This is Argonne Police. All Hatikva ships are to disengage and return to secure Argonne space.
Captain, I suggest you get out of there.
Yes,
the Argonne
ma'am.
are rounding up Hatikva and Scale Plate alike.
Yes, ma'am.
Before they bring me in, I'll send you whatever payment you're owed.
What's this?
This really did end up a mess.
Look at this.
If you see that Taladi Bastu on your travels, fire a few missiles from me. As for Dal, he's probably laying low for a reason. I'll send his last known coordinates. Keep out of trouble.
Yeah, I'll try. Ow! Oh my god, you just face planted right into me. Jeez!
Hull damaged.
Yeah, I know. I can tell, thanks. Sheesh. Been a rough place all of a sudden. What did we stir up? Rough deal. We should be fine though, getting through here. You said you were playing as a Terran start, ran around like 10 stations. You got a blueprint you needed. That's without EMP bombs. It's faster, but a little more risky with faction rep. Did the EMP bombs always destroyed?
Range. Drill. No life signs detected.
Oh, get under control, man. There you go.
Unmarked black
Unmarked
box.
black box.
Decrypted. Logbook entry added.
Sadness. Mission completed. Breakdown. Oh my god. You're still chasing me? Who's chasing me? Argonne security. Right, they're supposed to be... We're supposed to get out of Dodge because they're still chasing all of us. Gotcha. Well, let's head back to...
Get out of here.
I'm working on it. To here.
Autopilot engaged.
Please to get me on the highway fast and leave. Thank you. I would appreciate getting out of here. If security catches you trying to hack and expose data leak from EMP, you lose rep. Gotta be quick.
Entering system.
Wait, cheese it, but... Well... Yeah, we might look at some of the... doing that for some of the more expensive. This is... I mean, it seems like a lot of money to drop 10, 12 million, but... that's for a whole bunch of productivity. And saves us the time and gets the construction started. Versus something like the large habitat, which is what, 24 million itself. That thing might be worth, you know, a bit of rep loss. All right.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Morningstar. We're in. Okay. So the station right now should be doing its thing. Pardon me. Look at all the freight coming through our beautiful location, huh? This is why. Oh no, you should shut down the stream soon. And that alarm. Method only works on station modules, not on ships and weapons, etc. Yeah. You can't get the blueprints for weapons or shields or that sort of stuff. So, this thing being built, we'll also need to have another container added in. And I think I'll put it up by the docks. So we need to have a large solid storage. No. Wait. Why do we have... when I mouse over these, they show the same thing. Liquid, large container storage, or solid storage. There we go. Large container storage, that's what I'm looking for.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Go, and then we want this one to attach. Well, not there at all. I want to go this way. And I want to bring it up to here. There we go. So this should be a large container storage. And that has to go in after the fabrications. So we'll just put the disc on later down the list, and then I'll just move these containers. It's fine. Like that. So we've got the container storage goes on. We don't need it until the refining is finished, is working. So we could... does that switch it to the bottom if I do that? No, it doesn't. He said it doesn't switch it, so... that. Metal, silicon.
Autopilot.
This guy.
Disengaged.
Like that. There we go. You should have... and even these can just be shoved to the bottom of the list. So they'll build the connections to here, build the first two refineries. And then... actually, these... really doesn't matter that greatly which order we build these in, but the sooner we can have production operational, the better. So that'll get us the large container after the first set of production goes online, and then we'll be able to operate here. And then it'll just be a matter of finishing building defenses, finishing the other structures, production, building defenses out, and then expanding the station as we go from there. Okay, I like it. Confirm those changes. Not enough resources. You need to add a whole bunch to the budget. Actually, not a lot. Okay. That's 3 million worth, and it's going to take some sweet time. I'm going to wrap it up soon here for today. But they do need to have freight vehicles to deliver the stuff. Looks like we're getting almost everything in pretty quickly there. I don't know if that is, a lot of that might be other vessels doing it, but let's actually, hold on, go back in here. It'll show me, there it is. So the Claytronics are being brought in by 3 high-tech traders. Boron are bringing in some energy cells, or the Telati. Our refinery vessel is going off to get the remaining little bit needed for the hull parts, and the Argon Tech freighter, that's again a big one. They're bringing in all the rest of it. Now we should be getting our own energy cells here, but I think we'll do that once operations start. We'll actually get the energy only provided by our own production, and then we'll also start altering the production plans for the factory here for this place. So if we go ahead and save for a minute at the end of today's, nearing the end. Season 2, 6, stream number 6, something like that. If we go and look at the build plan for the construction, just have to load up the simulator, and then I can work on setting that up. Appreciate you being here, Double Stack. That's awesome. Makes it 10 times more fun having the conversation. Station designer, and we've got the different stations already semi-planned. Unfortunately, I would really like the station designer is great if for late game. It's very annoying for early game. Well, we are postponing. Life speeds by. It's great. It's rough for late game. It's very less than super productive. So this is the empty one. We go ahead and open the build plan. No, yeah, and then pull in the factory that we were talking about doing, the metalworks. Right? But in order to do that, we have to have everything unlocked 100%, and any changes that we do. So even if I go through now, we got that factory that we started building, right? Even if I go through and I make a copy of that other blueprint, save a blueprint of the one that we've got built, okay? The one that we started building, the metals factory. We save that blueprint, we come in here, we add some stuff to it, and if I change anything, well, actually, yeah, if I change anything, like I say, well, maybe I want, you know, it removes parts that are in there automatically. So if there was we added to the blueprint, and then we had wanted, you know, I want the extra storage that's on there or whatever. Or I want another piece on there that I already added. I can't put another blueprint over top of it and just choose to add the missing pieces from the blueprint. So if we had another section of stuff attached to the edge somewhere, stupidly like that or whatever, if I wanted to add the blueprint, add part of a bigger blueprint over top of current blueprint, if there's anything at all that does not comply with the new blueprint, it wipes everything else out. That's annoying. Secondly, there's no ability for you to put a blueprint down if any items in the blueprint don't match the things you've got unlocked. So we can't do the metals factory until we have every component in it unlocked. Even so much as I put one turret supposed to have pulse lasers on it, and I haven't unlocked the pulse lasers, the entire blueprint is useless to us. We can't add it, we can't even load it. Can't even look at it in game. So that's, to me, is a very rough, very bad oversight. Now, it allows you to still play in here, which is important because we do want to be able to have our playtime in here, which is the full build is right here. So we're going to be building a storage facility. For instance, I can't build part of this and then be like, okay, I want drop this blueprint on and then say delete this, delete that, because it won't. It'll wipe out everything that's on there first. Anything that doesn't comply, it'll wipe it out. So all of the production that we currently have on our sorry about that, all the production we currently have here, the 2 solar panels and the storage, that'll get deleted before we get to build anything new. So it's a very lackluster setting, right? This is telling us it's going to remove the dock before it builds. That will still do that if I drop down this blueprint and then I will be like, okay, well, that dock was here. Let's remove that thing and put it back in. I don't want you to remove the basic one. It was right here. I need it to be here still. And I make an alteration, won't matter. It'll add the dock to the list and it'll delete. Oh no, in this case it doesn't do that. Okay, that's weird. It did that in the build, in the other one, but... So that's the full build here. What we're going to start with is a smaller version, the stage 1 version. However, I can't print down this stage 1 version at all. I have to basically look at it off screen. So somehow I'd have to, I don't know, open the game on a separate monitor or something and have this showing, which is weird. So if I wanted to double check, do I want the large... Oh, that's solid storage. That's not what's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be container. If I want the... This is everything you can build in game in this list, so... that work? Do not want solid storage, I want large container. Right here. That. So, yeah, if I have a small little error, it'll wipe everything out, and it's annoying. But anyway, so I want this to be out by a spacing because the large ones won't fit. If I start putting, if I start building stuff like this for instance here, if I build it with a single one instead of a double one, I can't move it afterwards. So be very, 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 very careful. That's what I'm trying to say. Be excessively careful with your build plans if you're planning to scale it up at all. If you got a blueprint, you've got or you got a plan for your construction, and you got everything possible unlocked for that plan, plop it down and walk away, because that's all it needs to do. But this is what we're going to do with it. We will, right now our replacement dock was put in here. We're going to wipe out what we have on this spot, which was being used for storage. But first I want to get a container storage down here. So we'll put in these things with the container storage on, and then we'll also put in the pier. And that's going to have just the 2 connector, and then the cross, and then the pier vertical. This side we'll be able to put in our docks. We won't have this administrative center in right away, but put the docks in. We'll put this connector and a pier, put in the storage, and then after that phase is done, then we'll go back, because we have to have that storage placed. Then we'll go back and we'll wipe out what's in here right now on our real station, and then we'll start the first layer of the solar production, and that's probably what we'll scale up first. We'll get the dock in here, we'll get the pier in here, we'll put in a container storage, large one, and then we'll go hog on getting all of this solar up to the full-size version, like this, as soon as possible. Because I want to make the headquarters into a trade port. And you can see there's a bazillion things flying right past through our system. And I want to tap into that. So I want to be able to do buy and sell orders here. So we will add multiple... Yeah, that's all solid storage. Put the wrong storage in here on the blueprint. But we'll switch these all up for the proper blueprint. We'll get that going. I don't think the residential little alcove here is going to go in anytime soon, but getting it set up as a trade hub is going to be, I think it's going to be fun, and I think it's going to also be quite productive for the outcome of our game. So, well, that is going to be where we wrap up for today, everybody. I've enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you so much for all you all for joining me. We have yet another day with a lot of people showing up, enjoying the stream, or at least watching, and that makes it all worthwhile and fun. So, thanks Double Stack and all the rest who were in the chat before, giving all their feedback. I will do some more stuff between now and the next stream, and as for when that next stream is, either tomorrow, if we don't do the family stream, I'll put in a few hours, 9 p.m. tomorrow Central Time till 9 to midnight, probably a 3-hour stream tomorrow night. If we stay tuned into the Discord, because if I'm not streaming here, I'll be streaming with my son on his channel. And Not buff. Thanks a bunch. You have a good one too, man. If we're not here for the family stream, then I'll be in doing the some more of this. If not, if we're doing the family stream again, which was supposed to be tonight, that has been postponed, then that'll mean we are back on Monday for some more of X4. Loving it, still thoroughly enjoying it, and glad to have you all here for our learning process here. But we'll go big as big as I can get it in here, set up a really good operation with the refinery and the gas, and then we'll expand out from there to basically the first set of useful components for construction. Basically getting energy cells and hull parts and claytronics going as soon as possible to start expanding the operations. So thanks everyone, have yourselves a great rest of the day. Now that you completed the Hatikva story, there'll be a new story on the Player HQ soon. New short story on the Player HQ. Cool. Excellent. And I do also have to go finish up with that story that the pioneers that was messing around in the local area here. So we got to go finish dealing with those guys as well. So I'm enjoying the storylines. They're actually more enjoyable than I intended, so or anticipated. So talk to the freelance scientist. That's going to be our next thing. So have yourselves a great rest of the day, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. We'll see you in game.